fact that I have been having so much fucking trouble finding it makes it absolutely fucking worth it. Okay, so you don't have enough gold. Fuck! We're fine. Everything's okay. I am so stable right now. I am. Ooh, guys. Ooh. You don't know how fucking stable I feel right now. We're doing great. We're having a great day. Sorry for the motion sickness if this gives anyone motion sickness, because I am also getting a little doing this, but also it's kind of funny. Speed! This is how you make rings in Sonic the Hedgehog. Fucking. Okay, go fuck yourself, you smelly. Insert fave name call here. Go fuck yourself, you smelly ingrat! Oh my god. Beyond the uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Bitch! Guys. I'm going fishing. Okay? Going fishing in the only way I know how. I can't fucking believe that one. Hold on.
No, wait, you're not supposed to see that!
Fucking excuse me?
Wait, I can explain! I can explain!
What the fuck is this? Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! Sundere, are you fucking serious?
Brokeback Mountain.
Holy fucking shit! Oh no! Wait, what is this fucking? What is this videotape?
Magic Mike.
The fucking Nishiki. Holy shit, dude! Come on. Come on. Hey! Not like that. Come on. Fuck you! Bitch! Get wrecked! The tiger drop is so fucking good, they're like, whomp! This is what it thinks my face is currently doing. This whole, see the face calibration? Somehow it thinks that that is what my face is right now. Those diagonal lines freaking out. Nice. Let's try and recalibrate. Oh, ooh. Let me turn my camera off and back on. Things are indeed oh. I guess I'm laying down. There I am. Hey, and we're back. How's it fucking going? What the fuck happened? Bruh. Confidence 0. Oh my fucking god. So that was a bit wacky. What are you peddling? Have a look if you please. Yeah, I do please. I'm trying. Can the shop UI open, please? Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. Thank you. Exquisite cogwheel, lovely. What happens if I make noodle body? Oh, noodle teeth! Oh no! Fuck me. Oh my god. Data center, yeah. I mean, you could always like make a new character on there if you wish. Of course. Okay, good. I know I just kind of said that without thinking, but Icy's a cool pal, and TP Freak's really sick as well. I love him. That's a high quality boy right there. I can vouch for both of them. Hino, Kizuka, Izumura, Kazehara. None of them have any business sense at all. The guy in the background who... Did you see that guy in the background who walked in, like, turned around and was like, nope, not fucking with this? Okay. Okay. No crushing yet. Oh my god, come on. Greg! Greg! Greg, come on, dude! Don't fuck with me, dude. We're so close. Come on, Greg, don't edge me like this. Come on, man. I've been gooning for 8 hours. You need to give me some release, dude. Come on! Come on! Ah! Okay, we're here. Jesus fucking Christ, this asshole. Stretch me, daddy. Oh, cool. It's a person that I can ban. I'm good, buddy. Bye. Get fucked! Oh shit! Did I do it? Oh, the music! Oh shit, did I do that? Let's go, get him!
Ruined this company enough.
Fuck you! Woo! Yeah, Koska! Oh yeah!
This isn't just about bandwidth.
Get fucked! Fuck. Oh my god, I didn't see that was gonna happen there. I should have been paying more attention. Shit.
Enough's enough.
I kinda got it even though I flubbed it. It's fine. Never. Oh shit. Oh, is the prototype for the sexy grandpa. I'm finally relatable. Look, I'm sticking up my gat for the Rizzler. Look how fucking relatable I am. Fuck. Come. 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 There we go. I just had to say come a bit more forceful. Quick, ladies, bust out the titties. Hurry up. Boys, bust out the dicks. Let's crack them numbers. Get them bar titties out. All right now, ladies. Yeah. Yeah. Dicks out for the Arashigumi. Dicks and tits out for the Arashigumi. Let's go. We're gonna crack those numbers. Let's get hornier. Let's go. Oh. Ara. Hai hai. Cool, done it. Ara. Is that good? Yeah. Damn it. No, no, no. Get up. Get up. Yeah, there we go. Yeet. Down you go. Woo. I might need to turn down the, where you going, buddy? Hey. Fuck you! Oh my god, that one's sick! To life. Yes. You got cock blocked by a stab wound? That shouldn't be something that cock blocks you. Just fuck the stab wound instead. Don't actually do that. Please don't actually do that. Jesus Christ. Oh no, sir. I must say you're wrong. Won't you listen to me? Kenzan! Hey, how is everybody doing today? It's so good to see you guys. What is good, Arashigumi? How is everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Not much happens that's, like, really needing that much, like, moderation. We don't need to micromanage all that much. We kind of vibe. We just chill. It's a good time. We just kind of... We do be the vibin' community. Like, do fucking... I don't know. As long as people aren't, like, overtly, like, weird or sexual at me, then we're pretty fine, honestly. Or, like, just outwardly rude or, like, really stinky about stuff. I don't know. We're pretty good. I'm getting comfy. Bear with. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this is such a good song. Bro, I love Goodbye Horses. It's actually such a vibe. I'm flying over you. Goodbye horses. Fucking yeah. So we be vibing. I'm doing good. I've had a few things happen today. I've been up to business. I've been doing things. It's Kensha. It's oh my god. Is that Plum Baby Vtuber? It is indeed. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? No, let me read through the reaffirms because we got a bunch of people stopping by. Let's see who we got. Ooh. So we got Nutty. Congratulations on the first, of course. Baby Doll, congratulations on second. Well done. Thank you both for reaffirming your oaths. We got Itechue. Welcome in. How you doing? Why is your name on the TV? I believe it's because you rated me. Because we have the most recent, I think, subscriber, and then the most recent follower, and then the most recent raider. Is why we got that. There is, yeah, the fucking a bit of like, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should let me adjust that actually, because I'm realizing that the name's being a bit longer. I should adjust that. Yeah. So, not this. Was it this? I think it's this. Yeah, it is this. Yeah. What up, Ictalurus? How you doing? It's good to see ya. It's been a long day. No worries. Enjoy your lurkage. Yeah, I might need to do this in the goofy studio mode here. Let me. Yeah. Wait, is this how it works? Wait, no, this isn't how we do this. I'm being a goof. Hold on. So, hey. So it's this thing, right? I'm being silly. Sorry, don't mind me while I fucking forget how to fucking stream. That looks a bit better, I think. No, that's exactly the fucking same. I'm a goof. Let me... About there? Yeah, that looks good, I think. There we go, it cuts off. Enjoy your luck, Itechue. I appreciate you. You have to review for your upcoming quiz and then work on 5+ coding activities. Goddamn, good luck. Coding ain't easy. You got this. I believe in you. And Ictalurus, thank you so much for the reaffirm. Yeah, let me continue on with that. So we got Lee, how you doing? Plum Baby, thank you for the reaffirm. Kitty, congratulations on your 7th stream streak. That's pretty poggy. And thank you for reaffirming your oath as well. And yeah, I think we're good. You know what, Plum Baby, do you need a hair tie? That's fine if you needed one. So I've been up to shenanigans today. I've been doing things. I had a little snooze, obviously, because occasionally I do power down, believe it or not. It's we also might be in for some scuff today because Mixed Up had a critical update that it forced. So I am now forcefully on a new version. So that's never a good sign because sometimes that is bad. We'll see how that goes. So that's fucking exciting to see how that's gonna shake out. So what else did I do? I played a bunch of video game. I finally beat Metaphor Fantasio. I spent like I think 6 hours a day playing that because I wanted to like really I wanted to nail it down and finish it, which I finally did manage to do, which I'm very happy about. You did need one. That's fair. That's fair. So I did that. I went to the shop and bought some energy drinks and like a couple of like little bits and bobs that I needed, like some extra food. So that was good. I did that like about an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago, approx. And then I got back, made food, had food, and then awaited for my fucking Amazon delivery because I got some more green cola. But I got the lemon and lime ones. I got lemon limes, which those are unreasonably tasty. But the motherfucker, like, they always leave the delivery of those super late when I order it same day. Because they're like, oh, it'll deliver by like 10 p.m. And they leave it until like fucking 7:45. It's like, motherfucker, I know they don't know that I stream. But still, come on, man. It had been sat there at the dispatch station like all fucking day. I was tracking that shit. I seen it. I saw it. I know it was there, you know? But, I mean, first world problems, right? That's just me being a bit of a goof. So yeah, that's like all the main shit that I really did today. I was yapping with people on Discord as well. I was setting some stuff up. Working on my voice for my character for the Crooked Moon series. It's going to be on the, I think, 31st? I'm pretty sure it's the 31st that we... Yeah, because that's the Friday. So, guys, info for next week, and a couple of things that I've decided on what we're doing when we actually return. Because next week will be like the last full week of streams, and then obviously we'll have the extra Monday. So we might do a little goofy extra thing on Monday on the 3rd, but then I fly out on the 4th. So I'll be flying to Sweden on the 4th of November. So next week of streams is like the last full week of streams that we have for like about 3-ish weeks, right? So next week my plan is obviously we're going to do some Luigi's Mansion. That's going to be very fun. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be hype. I've also got, I think I've got a couple of like collab things next week. Let me double check. Because tomorrow, aka in a few, well, in a good few hours, let me see. Yeah, okay, so yeah, later today, well, not later today, I mean, like, once we pass midnight, I'm going to be staying up all night, probably, or maybe I'll get a little sleep. But I have a collab with Luca at 8:30 a.m. So in approximately 12 hours, I've got a collab with Luca, where I'm going to be sat there on her subathon. You know, let me shout out Luca, because if you're not following Luca, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let me do Luca _Nasu. There we go. Make sure you guys are following Luca, because in about 12 hours, I'm going to be on her stream. Bring you back some Swedish. I can bring you back some köttbullar. I can get that for you. Yeah. Jaha, yes, indeed, Svenska. So I'm going to be visiting Taibo over the next month or so. So I'm going to... Short hiatus. Little mini hiatus. So I'm going to be gone from the 4th until the 23rd. So I hope you guys won't forget about me. So the general vibe... Not sure you'll be awake for that. That's fair. Obviously, it's not required, but I mean, like, if you guys are awake and you crave more shark in your cup to get your morning started, I'm going to be there yapping with Luca and Fend, while Luca plays Chronos the New Dawn, which is very similar to Dead Space, apparently. So that's going to be really fun. You actually wasn't following? What the fuck? Well, make sure that you are, because Luca is an absolute gem of a person. She is one of my gen mates from Underrealm Generation 2, along with Triss Trice. Can I bring back Swedish fish, or am I going to eat them all? I don't think Swedish fish are actually a product of Sweden, are they? I thought they were just named Swedish fish.
A test of your reflexes.
Left side. Get parried. Fish from Sweden. Yes, Swedish fish are of Swedish origin. Ah, I see. They're created by the Swedish company Malaco. Okay, well, that's fair. You know what? You get a bit of me for real. Well, here's the thing. If you enjoy... They're not... No, they apparently are. So, yeah, if you guys enjoy the vibes and you still want some of your regular scheduled Ken Arashi, here's my YouTube. Because I've been getting stuff ready, I've been scheduling shit, so that basically, like, every single day while I'm away, we're gonna be uploading... I've been scheduling my VODs to go live, so there'll be a bunch of, like, past content that you can catch up on. There's also a shit ton of other stuff. So if you guys miss me, if you guys want to see, like, if I played a certain game, if you guys want to see, like, any of the old content that I've made, everything is up there on my YouTube. So, 8 o'clock, well, 8 p.m., our usual go live time, there will be a new video published every single day when I'm gone. Not just the days when I would normally stream. So you can consider it a little extra treat, you know? You dare not comment there, at least I learn your true name and condemn you back to hell. I'd never do that, don't be silly. So, yeah, the like, vibe for the upcoming week. So, we have, probably the finale of Luigi's Mansion on Monday. Then we have, I think we're pushing, ooh, yeah, we get an extra day next week, because we're pushing, the, like, the stuff. We're pushing the, like, D&D stuff for a bit. Because we're doing the Crooked Moon stuff on Friday instead. So that's the whole thing. I'll have to plan for an extra day. Ooh, what should I do on the extra day, guys? Ooh, I have thoughts. I have thoughts on what I might want to do. I might do the forfeit that I have to do for Eloria and play Yeah, You Want Those games. I might do that. So, yes, Iris, hi, how you doing? Hi, Iris, it's Iris. What up, Deathloss as well? Congratulations on the stream streak. Thank you guys all so much. Oh, congratulations on your stream streak as well, Iris. So, I will be gone from the 4th, yeah, the 4th of November until the 23rd of November. So, make sure you're following my YouTube if you miss my vibe. There's also Fortnite. Yes, I do have to, like, organize that, though. I do have to, like, I do want to play that. Well, I don't really want to play that, but I am aware that I have to play that. I just want to make sure that I can play it with, like, Tybo and Silly when I do, because that'll be a lot more fun, you know? Old school RuneScape? Oh my god. Bro, that'd be a hell of a blast from the past. I know that's your special interest, Plumber. So I'll have a think about what else can fill those days, but I definitely have ideas. We might do an extra Yakuza day. I don't know. I'm thinking about it because I'm thinking of, like, it'd be really cool if I could maybe get Yakuza 4 finished before I go. You heard RuneScape. When is that? I am not planning RuneScape. Not as of right now. So that's the vibe. So yeah, next week. So we got Monday, Luigi Mangione. Tuesday we'll figure out something. Saturday we'll figure out something. Tuesday or Saturday we'll probably do Yeah, You Want Those games, because that was a forfeit that I had to do for Eloria. Obviously Friday we got a double whammy of shark content for you guys. So we're gonna be starting Yakuza early. Because do I ever think I should start chipping away at my backlog? What do you mean? I have to get through all my incentives first before I can figure out my backlog stuff. I've got a bunch of things that I want to play. But it'll happen eventually. I have like, let me look. I have 22 games lined up for my up next, which I'm actually going to give you guys some insights into what I plan on playing when I return as well, because there's a couple of releases that will happen while I'm away. The one thing I'm very specifically interested in, and then, like, another thing that I'm, like, super, yeah, I'm sorry, Plumber. Maybe it'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Maybe if I run a, like, charity incentive thing again, and we do, like, you guys can force me to play a game, then you can donate to get me to play it. if you wish to, of course. But, fucking stuff, words. So, I've got completely sidetracked. So, let me go through my next week. I've said Monday. Monday's going to be finale of Luigi's Mansion. Tuesday and Saturday will be something. One of them is going to be the, like, Yeah, You Want Those games. Another one of those games, one of those days, something else. But I do also have, let me see. It's hard to keep track of everything because I've planned stuff. Yeah. Monday, I'm also going to be on Vex's stream earlier. So earlier in the day, I'm going to be on Vex's stream at 6:30 p.m., I believe. I'm pretty sure. So, he suggested I played Luigi's Mansion 2 years ago, and now it's happening. Yeah. There you go. We get there eventually, yeah? So, I'm going to be on Vex's stream on the Monday at 6:30 p.m. So, whatever the time is for you, minus approximately 2 hours, where I will be doing a creepypasta reading, which is going to be really, really fun. I'm going to be reading the Ben Drown story, Jaducible, which I'm very excited for. That'll be really, really fun. So those are the two, like, big collabs that I have. So tomorrow morning is with Luca, and then the day after, like, before stream, it'll be Vex time. And then from Vex's one, I'm gonna roll right on over here and then begin the Monday stuff. Remember the one I did with the Fireflies? Yeah, I remember that as well, I think. Yeah, that was some cool shit. I had like visual effects and stuff. It was fucking sick. So fucking things. So yeah, Monday I have a bit of an early start because we're starting off on Vex's stream, and then I'm hopping on over to here to do the finale of Luigi's Mansion. God, I'm repeating myself so much. Friday, we start Yakuza early. I'm going to start Yakuza like 4 hours early and raid over to Waldosis as Waldosis like prepares for Crooked Moon, because I'm going to be in on that as well, which is going to be really exciting, really fun. I'm going to have my voice all nice and warmed up. It's going to be hype, and that's going to be a big D&D thing. I am super, super excited for that. And then obviously Saturday is an extra day that we'll get to figure stuff out. And then Sunday is more Dark Souls, and then we'll have the extra Monday afterwards I'll figure out something to go on that day as well. But then when I get back, I return on the 23rd, so hopefully I'm not too jet lagged. If I get back on the 23rd, I'll figure out my schedule on that day. I probably won't stream that day, because the next week is like a clean, like 24th, 25th, blah, 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 blah. So we'll probably have like 24th be the new thing that I'm planning on starting as our like main Monday game. Then we'll have we'll have the fucking D&D stuff, the tabletop RPG. We'll have Silver Scream very likely on the Tuesday. And then Yakuza Friday returns, of course. And then Saturday will be I think we're going to be playing Unbeatable. So if you guys know Unbeatable, it is a rhythm action game with like visual novel and like storytelling elements, which is very, very cool. And that's my plan for the Saturday when we come back. And then Sunday, obviously, more Dark Souls if I haven't finished it by then. I'm always jet lagged? No, what do you mean I'm always jet lagged? What game is at the bottom of my backlog? I don't really have a bottom of my backlog. I just have like stuff I intend to play, and then the games in there are like alphabetical. And then, like, I also have, like, a bunch of emulator games that I want to play as well, and those are also, like, alphabetical. There's no, like, order to it. It's very vibe-based. But, the new game that we're planning on playing for our Monday game is going to be Expedition 33. So we're going to be going full French with it. Hopefully that won't be too much of a repellent for you guys. But hey, to let you guys in on a little peek behind the curtain of like what my like immediate games that I really want to play next. So I've got a bunch of stuff. Like, I organize my stuff in a weird way, right? Where I have the games that I'm streaming; those are like at the top of my list. Even a thick cheese, yeah, exactly. Bleh, baguette, and all that stuff. So I've got the stuff that I'm currently streaming at the top of my like Steam list. You know, I can actually show you. I can show you. Fuck it. Let's go over here, and I'll show you. So let's see. What do we got here? If I capture my Steam, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everything should be fine. I mean, you guys have seen my fucking Steam hundreds of times by now. Where is it? There it is. You just noticed my stream title? Nice. Oh, there is a thing that I'll need to, like, hide as well, so I'll keep that in mind. So, here's the stuff that I'm, like, either streaming or, like, I need to keep in mind that I need to stream. So, obviously, Dead Space I'm running with Luca. Pizza Tower I need to P-rank everything. RPG Maker MZ, that's what we're going to be doing the like, Arashigumi RPG in. Then we've got World of Horror, which I'm going to be playing today. And then we've got Yakuza 4 Remastered, which is obviously the other thing that I'm playing. Obviously, we've also got Dark Souls 3. And then we have... Yeah, you want those games, right? So, here you go. Now let's see you clear them. And that's the game that I have to do the, like, the thingamabob. It was very good for growth, but we also got a lot of stinky people in as well. But we did get some very good people. Like, we got Andy, we got Panzer, we got Shuttered, we got Phantom, like, all of those people, and I think Kitty as well came from TikTok, I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, 90% sure Kitty came from TikTok. Or, like, met me from TikTok. Remember recommending that? Wait, which one? The yeah, you want these games? Yeah. Nah? Oh, right. Fair, valid. So, yeah, you were here first, I see. Well, hell yeah, you're an OG, that's it. So this is stuff that I'm either immediately playing or I have like an incentive to play, right? So then if I hide this real quick, and let me scroll past the stuff that you guys shouldn't see. And then I can go boop. Actually maybe this would be better on, let's do this on this capture instead, because I'll be able to, wouldn't mind having TikTok back. It would be nice, but TikTok are a bunch of cunts, so that's kind of how that is, I guess, you know? So you guys aren't able to see super well, but here's some of the stuff that I like immediately want to stream. Oh, I just so happened to be on your TikTok when you were scrolling. That's really funny. Lies of Twink? Yes, indeed. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Some of the guys you can't see because it's like fucking behind me. So, for example, I want to do another Crab's Treasure. We have the Arashigumi Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. So this is my, like, up next section, right? So, up next is, like, the... Is there no alternative I could cross-stream on? I mean, I could do it on YouTube, I guess, but YouTube Discovery is even worse. Like, YouTube Discovery is dog shit. Like, really, really bad. Let me also... If I go like this, you guys can see a bit better, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Sure, but numbers? Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, maybe I'll start, like, cross-streaming on YouTube at the same time. So, we've got Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, obviously. This is going to be our new Monday game, Expedition 33. I am very excited to check this out. Then we've got Code Vein, obviously. That's going to be really fun. Coin Game, I've seen a lot of goofy shit from. I at least want to, like... check out a little bit. Like, I want to do maybe one stream of this game. Same with Internet Cafe Simulator. Because these two games are very, like, goofy, janky simulators where I can just, like, yap and be silly and, like, fuck around and gamble and shit. Which would be very fun. Obviously, behind me, we've got Darkest Dungeon, which I plan on doing a run where I name all the characters after you guys. Where there will be, like, a redeem or something, or, like, a command where you guys let me know that you want to, like... Do Meat Boy's getting a 3D game? That's kind of crazy. But you guys will be able to be in the game with Darkest Dungeon, which would be very cool. You die first? Nah, I'm gonna make you my Dismas. You're gonna be like or like my Reynold. You're gonna be like super poggy and like last the entire way. And then we've got Hylix. This is really interesting. Apparently this could be a one and done RPG stream that's like, it's very, very weird. Which I really want to play this. Then we've got Internet Cafe Simulator. Yeah, I said about that with Coin Game. Then Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. I want to do a whole stream of like the entire series of these games, honestly. Like, Kingdom Hearts is so near and dear to my heart. Can you be the character who dies first? I mean, if you hop into the stream and you request to be one of the boys, then of course. Like, it depends on if that character dies first. So we will be doing an entire series playthrough of Kingdom Hearts at some point. Which I am very excited for. Yes, indeed, Kingdom Hearts, kitty. And then, yep, Liza P as well. And then we gotta do Neo, the world ends with you. What up, Rishong? How you doing? Da-da-da. What is good? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Oh, you're playing some Skong. I hope you had a good time with Skong. Here, if I may take just a minute of everybody's time, check out the trailer. Ba-da-ba-da-beep-ba-da-ba-doop-beep. Hey! I'm Kiryu, the local MILF hunter. I mean, very well done. Good job.
Pick up your reflexes. Baby Hammerhead, look at him.
It's
Indubitably good chat. What do you think of the proletariat of these days?
It's my most prized possession. It's my brand new minted copy of Buttfuck's Go Nuts 12. Okay, what's my... Oh, I'm a failure of a wife. Oh look, it's Big's favorite ring. No, I'm dead! I don't have to die if I pause. I gotta get some money from Daddy.
I want pictures of Spider-Man telling me I'm a good little boy. For the Wii.
I feel like that triggered my autism. When in the fuck did I say quote 1320? Welcome in, Rishang. Thank you so much for the raid. All these clips have the wrong eye color. Yeah, it is a more recent. Left side. Ooh, you got me. Good job. Fucking welcome in. How you doing? Ah, fuck. What do you mean we never did RCG 1? We did River City Girls 1. Oh, it's time. Baby dolls equipping me with all my things. How was Skong? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid, Rushong. I appreciate the ever-loving shit out of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you vibed, thrived, and survived. Bye! Ow! Why you gotta bug me? That's fucked up. Welcome in. Skong caused you to lose brain cells. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's time boggle time. Oh, you've done the thing so that the ears on top of my on top of my head, on top of the mask. Great job. Fucking welcome in. Put your navigation skills to good use. Nice. I'm proud of you. Well, hopefully you found some way to make some leeway. I'm glad that you had a wonderful time. Ow, bruh. That's fucked up. Why you gotta bug me? That's fucked up. Da 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 da. Oh, moist. You know what? I haven't even cracked my drink open. You guys get the special ASMR here. Enjoy this. Yeah. Oh yeah. That wasn't as crispy as it normally is. I didn't get a good crack there. I mean, that's kind of sad.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Ah! Mid-drink! Bleh! Gah! I'm back. Hello. So, yeah, fucking... Hey, if you guys don't know me, it's good to meet you. How are you doing? My name is Arashi. I am a Storm Shark VTuber. I'm a wannabe Yakuza, a rowdy street punk, a high-energy himbo, and I like to punch big Japanese men and have big Japanese men punch me. We're currently vibing. We're yapping a little bit about, like, stuff that we have planned for the future. I've been yapping about the games that I plan on playing, which is going to be very fun, very exciting, and that I plan on going on a short hiatus soon to go to Sweden to go and smooch my wife, give her a little kiss on the forehead, you know? It's gonna be a hell of a time. I'm very much looking forward to it. So I'll be gone for like most of November. I'm gone from the 4th until the 23rd. But hopefully you guys don't forget about me. Hopefully you'll be excited to see me come back. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Woo! So many games? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you know what? I do play variety games 4 times a week. We do Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we also do tabletop RPG stuff on the Tuesday. And we do tabletop RPG stuff on the Tuesday, but that's not here. That's over on twitch.tv/Wildosis. He's a good boy! Jesus. Baby Doll's really giving me the Baby Doll's really giving me the business today. Holy shit. Baby Doll's got some aggression to get out. You know what? As long as I could be a receptacle for you to vent your stresses and woes, that's the important thing, right? So it's a vibe, it's a time. I play Yakuza on Fridays. I do Dark Souls on the Sundays. We're playing Shark Souls 3 at the moment. It's very fun, very exciting. Yeah, Baby Doll's always here. It's always nice to have Baby Doll around. So Baby Doll's is a points magnet. She's a fucking oil baron, actually. So it's a hell of a time. Fucking words. What am I saying? I'm saying stuff. I'm saying goofy things. Y'all know what I do by now, very likely. I play like vibrant shit that's worth the energy, and some of those games will be here in this list as well. So yeah, like stuff I plan on playing in the future. We got another Crab's Treasure. We've got Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which I have a custom 3D model for that. I do be a bit of a nerd. You're right. Expedition 33, we're planning on starting up a playthrough of this when I get back on Mondays. So that's gonna be very fun. I hear there's parries in this game, so I'll get to be a motherfucking menace in that game. I'm very excited. We've got Code Vein here as well. We've got Coin Game and Internet Cafe Simulator I want to do like single streams of. We also have behind me, we've got Darkest Dungeon, which that's pretty fucking cool. I plan on like naming some of the party members after chat. And that means, like, if you guys come in clutch, you'll be able to hear me, like, screaming your name in elation of, like, yeah, you did it, good job! You hung in there for me, well done! Yeah, woo-wah, that's a game I like. This is in my, like, playing section. I've got, like, Tower Unite, I've got Peak, I've got Revolution Idol. Gonna visit your grandma, be safe on your travels, have fun. Give her a little smooch on the forehead. She deserves it. So, Hylix as well. There's a very, very weird, interesting, like, RPG that is apparently, like, good for a one-and-done stream. So that'll be really fun. Obviously, we plan on doing a full series playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. So, like, I plan on doing, like, 1, 2, 3, Birth by Sleep, fucking Chain of Memories, Dream Drop Distance, and, like, all of the other shit, you know? I don't know what order I'll do them in. I'll probably just do... I might just do order of release. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. You know about 6 games I have? Hell yeah. I mean, this is why I'm here, right? I'm here to show you guys cool new games. Stuff that has the energy, right? And we've got Liza P. That's going to be fun. That's a Souls-like. Twink Souls-like. Then we've got, right here, we've got Neo The World Ends With You. I need to do a bit of grinding. I might do that while I'm away in Sweden, to grind out the secret reports on the original game on Switch, now that I have a Switch again, so that I can show you guys, like, what the cool extra bits are, because there's a whole secret, like, extra day that links between The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You, which is very, very, very sick, very exciting. And then, fucking, this one, the one behind me here, Neon White, that was just because I straight up just want to play that game again. It was so fun, and we've got a bunch of new people who I feel like would have fun watching Neon White, and Neon White was fucking incredible, so that's going to be an incredibly fun one. Then, like, this is just the stuff that I plan on doing, like, as soon as possible in the immediate future, because this is, like, my up next. I also then have my, like, intending list, which, as you can see here, there's 475 games here, which is a whole vibe. And to really do be an edgelord to name himself Darkness is, yep, absolutely. So, fucking, we've also got Neo, which is a samurai Souls-like. I'm a fucking weeb, I like Souls-likes. This is gonna be a fun time. I also want to play Neo 2, but obviously gotta play Neo 1 first, right? Gotta beat that shit, because I never actually have beaten Neo, so that'll be really, really fun. Omori. I want to do a full playthrough of Omori, because I want to do... I'm not sure on whether or not I'll do the regular one, or if I'll do the Hikikomori route, where you can only get, like, bad endings. It'll be interesting. I have a lot of thoughts on what I need to do on Omori, because I've already, like, played the regular route to myself. Maybe I'll do the regular route like, on stream first, and then, like, after a bit of time has passed, we'll come back to it and do the Hikikomori one, which would be cool. Obviously, I need to keep playing Persona 5 Royale, because I started a playthrough of it for a sponsored thing, and that means that is, like, very high on my priority list to keep going. So, one day we'll get through Persona 5. It'll be a thing. We'll do it. We'll do the thing. And then River City Girls 2, I want to do a second playthrough of, because, honestly, like, Nutty does make a good point. I haven't done River City Girls 1 with him here. So maybe we do a little beat 'em up week type thing where we do River City Girls 1 and then we go into River City Girls 2. It could be a whole thing. And then obviously we've got Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. I want to do all of the campaigns. I've never done the Treasure Knight one. So we'll do all of them. We'll do, like, fucking Shovel of Hope. We'll do Plague Knight's campaign. We'll do fucking Spectre Knight's campaign, and then like the Treasure Knight one as well, which will be very cool. And then Spiritfarer we've got back here. Now this one I had to play for the charity incentives, and I just really, really liked the vibe. I was having a lot of fun with it, so I want to keep it going and, like, do a full playthrough of it, which I think King Knight. That's it. Yeah. Sorry, King Knight. I do apologize. So I want to do all the campaigns in Shovel Knight. It'll be a fun time. Yeah, I want to continue Spiritfarer because I really enjoyed Spiritfarer a lot. And then I want to... Okay, so Street Fighter 6. I'm not a fighting game boy. I am not a competitive fighting game player. But I know that the World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6, you get to, like, customize your character, and there's a whole, like, main story, and it's got, like, a bunch of, like, grind fiction influences. There's a lot of graffiti, a lot of street art, a lot of, like, contemporary vibes, and it's very, like, very vibrant. So I kind of want to check out Street Fighter 6 and do the single player story mode, which I think would be really fun. And then I also like Temtem, right? I'm a big fan of Pokemon. Apparently Temtem has been out here eating Pokemon's lunch along with Palworld, right? Where, like, when Sword and Shield came out, Temtem came out around the same time, and they're like, geez, man, the indie devs just do it so much better with just more care and attention. So I want to see what the vibe is with Temtem and do a full playthrough of that. Trick Shot Simulator, I want to do a whole fucking goofy stream where we do, like, if I can't, like, land a shot within 100 throws or something, I do a punishment wheel. And that'll be, like, a whole fucking stream. I think that'd be really, really fun. And I think that'd be really goofy. World of Warcraft? What do you mean? When did I say World of Warcraft? Also, hi, Dimby, how you doing? And then we've got UFO 50 as well. So, UFO 50, this is a really, really interesting game. This has, like, 50 different, like, entirely different and unique interesting. My tag? I'm playing World of Warcraft? What? No, I'm playing World of Horror. What? Excuse me? No, it's World of Horror, bro. Look more carefully. There's a new game, but it's just demo for now. Very WarioWare. Or... I mean, like, maybe refresh Dimby, because it says on my side that it's World of Horror. And, like, I'm very sure that it's World of Horror. I said it that way. I question your ability to read a little bit, given that I'm staring at World of Horror right now. It's called Buster Jam. Interesting. Ugh. Big slurbies. So, yeah, that's kind of like some of the plans that we have for the immediate future. And then, like, if we were to go into, like, the intending tag, not this. Like, we got a lot here. There's a lot of shit here that, I want to stream or, like, check out or show to you guys. We got a lot to do, which I think would be incredibly fun, you know? So, we got just all sorts of shit on the docket. We got games for years, and all of this isn't even including all of the, like, emulator, I mean, totally legitimate console games that I want to play, you know? So, we got content, is what I'm saying. My tag says it, I'm mistaken. You want to play this game? Hold on. Why is it not showing? Hold on. Where's my fucking opera? Yeah. Let's go to browser capture. Let's do this. This. I can literally, like... It's literally right here, bro. I haven't changed anything. It's literally right here. World of Horror. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Like... Come on, man. Like the bit isn't funny. My eyes? I mean, yeah, my eyes need to be set to the right thing. For this. Yeah, I see. Why isn't it setting? Hello? What the fuck? My fucking VTube studio glitching? Okay, there we go. It didn't intend to have you going this long. I mean, it just seemed like there was an issue on your end and you were incorrect. You know? It wasn't really a bit. It wasn't even like where is the joke? Anyways, let's play fun video games. How about that? We can do the thing. You're waiting for a specific game next year? Which game? Okay, so it's time to find... Bro, we spent nearly an hour yapping. The joke was on me. Yeah, a little bit. Ratatan. Oh, is that like a game that's going to be like released at some point? Because I've not heard of it. There was a cool game that I saw on Steam that looked really cool. That was like... The joke was made you... I mean, like, it's not really a made you look joke because I always have that information up anyway and I can see that they're wrong. You know? Wait, Shark? Wait, where's the thing? Shark versus Cosmic Entity, who will win? I don't know. Cosmic Entity kind of scary. It was at least on Steam, not on console yet. Interesting. What's it about? There was a cool like coin pusher thing. That's like a roguelike coin pusher. It looks like it's basically got Balatro vibes. It's called Racoin. You know what? Let me show it to you guys because it's kind of cool. Ba 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 da da. If I go a coin pusher roguelike. It looks very, very good, very goofy. I like coin pusher games. Waiting for Song of Sunlight. Ooh, what's that about? A rhythm game with roguelike aspect. Ooh, interesting.
Government got to push too many coins, Dylan, you bastard.
So, I don't know. It looks cool. Looks fun. Yeah, Racoin. Okay, let's play the video game. Let's do the thing. I have stalled for too long. I have become a goof. Let me do this, and boot about it. Hey, yo.
What?
Actually, this might be better if I go over to this screen for this. Not that, you goof. We want this. Ba 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 ba. Oh, my ability capture on this one's all fucked up. Damn. Okay, hold on. I gotta unfuck this. Hold on. Jesus. It's still locked in like fucking brain rot mode. Whoa. Hold on. Professional streamer, everybody. Don't worry. I got this. Yeah. Yes. So this game is a very weird resolution.
Look at
so
ourselves
we'll
a
be doing
baby
it like
hammerhead. Look at him.
this.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. Yeah, there we go. This is a good horror game. I've played it a tiny bit before, but not very much. Let's go here. I did get spooked by a dumb face. You're right. You are correct. I mean, it was a very spooky face, you know? Let's go here. I need to, like, rearrange all my shit, because I got everything, like, out of order. There we go. That looks good. Okay, so it's a little small, because the fucking graphics options are very minimal. It can either be, like, fucking illegibly small, annoyingly small, or way too fucking large, basically. You like urban myth and legend and story of cosmic entity? You must be a fan of Junji Ito, I'm assuming. Because this game is very inspired by Junji Ito, right? So, okay. Should we do the intro cutscene? Should we do like the intro story? I wonder if we should do that. You guys have got the same taste? Hell yeah. Japanese urgent lessons on the game, Legends of the Game, but it's on the Macintosh. You've never seen Junji Ito? Okay, so I wouldn't recommend watching any of the Junji Ito anime past like the first few episodes of what they did, because the manga is way, way, way better. I don't know if I'd be able to show any of it on stream because it is genuinely fucking horrifying. So let's do it. Ah, it moved. We're gonna go 2-bit with a bit of extra detail, and let's pick a nice color palette. Let's see which feels nice. Definitely not the Virtual Boy. I want kind of like a nice high contrast one. Gonna go. No worries. Don't make my health do anymore. I mean, like, you know they will. Yeah, Spiral is a good place to start. Ah. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. It's kind of... What do you guys think of this one? Is it a bit too, like, fucking cyan? This aspect reminds you of Obra Dinn. Interesting. You know the human-shaped hole one? Yes, the fault of Amigahara, the Legend of Amigahara fault, right? That's what my stream title is a reference to. There's a lot of cool palettes. Ooh, this one is pretty nice, actually. I do like this one. Let's go with this. Okay. Extracurricular activity. Prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. The basic one. Okay, so we have done the Spine Chilling story of School Scissors before. Tiny section of a standard playthrough. Quick play. And then we could choose our own character. Right. We could change the style to be between various old computer monitors. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's pretty cool. So, right. What do we want here? Let's try... Should we do quick play? Okay, should we do extracurricular activity, which like pre-selects a character for us? Or should we do quick play, which like randomizes everything? What do you guys think? Any opinions in chat? Because if not, I'll probably go for quick play. Quick play feels like it's the vibe here. Let's try it. Ah, it moved it again. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. You go with a preset for first playthrough? Oh shit. Can I fucking quit out? Well, let's do this. Let's then set EDB. Nah, we'll do a preset. I've already reset it, so too late. Do story, and let's find that nice thing again. So 2 bits already there. What was that? What was that nice one that we had? It was there. That's the one. Okay, so we'll do extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Right. Not the man who sold the world. Something strange is happening in our town. Road figures can be seen on the wood, gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Titties! The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new, unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Whoa. Thank you very much for the hydrate. How you doing, Phantom? Goodness.
A test of your reflexes.
Right side. Get parried. Ha ha! Thank you for reaffirming your oath, Phantom. How are you doing today? Okay, so the thing forsaken by God, banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizor has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. Why can't I speak today? Damn, that's the issue. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. Okay. Mirror, mirror, who's the drama? Fucking me. Suck your mama. Old God's rule. Resting at home raises doom. Okay, backstory, World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. Got it. Okay. Welcome to World of Horror. Important message will appear here. First time playing, select this. Welcome, and thank you for trying World of Horror, inspired by adventure games from the 1980s. The visual overload may be initially a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you for the fight the horrible old gods. Powell, creator of the game. This is the main game screen. Here you will interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. This is the user interface part of the screen. Here you'll manage your inventory, cast spells, and access the game options. All performed actions will be added to the log here. Got it. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements and your attributes are described by your 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Okay, so strength. Stats are used to determine the outcome of events and speed of certain combat actions. Dexterity. Right. Perception. Oh, these all just say the same. Right. fund, representing the amount of money you can spend. Right. Charisma. You totally be a spellcaster? Yeah. Well, see, the thing is about spells is that it costs your reason, right? It represents your stability and will to confront the horrors. Once it reaches 0, your character collapses and the game ends. And then this is your stamina, so this is your, like, physical health. So we have our inventory here. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up, you select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 item limit. A is your weapon used in combat, and B and C is trinkets and armor. Got it. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? No. I actually know about the combat. Okay, so where do we want to go? How do I like move? Lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse. It has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Let's enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay, we've opened one of them. Leave. I'm curious what story I've gotten. Same. Because that's the thing, like, it is like... Oh god. That thing's not great. You check your mailbox, and it's empty. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any actual, like, items. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You're currently not investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. What is this? Open the drawer. Nothing here? Okay. Then start a new mystery. Choose an action. What do we have here? Change clothes. Stand before a mirror, wondering which outfit to wear. That's a nice movie poster. Looking good. Do I have different outfits? No, it doesn't seem to. Wait. Teacher's pet. Ah, okay. Dim clothes. Sakalin? Okay. Let's go back. Then we can take a bath. We can change clothes. Get back to the town screen. Saving. Okay. Custom mysteries. Access your storage. Peek through the peephole. Someone is standing in the shadow, watching your door. Okay. We can watch TV. Okay, let's just start a new mystery. Let's get into it. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. So, things that happen, like, there's 26 base mysteries in the game. Each one of them represented by a letter of the alphabet. So, obviously, we have B here, Bizarre Brute of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. We have Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids, that's M. Then we've got Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape, C. Then we've got Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. And then, I guess we've already done one of them. So, let's see what we got here. I'm feeling Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter to a festival, inviting you for a curious, sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. Don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing you could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. What's the game being played today? We are playing World of Horror. It is a Junji Ito inspired roguelike RPG that has a lot of horror stuff. All the stories are interesting, for sure, yeah. So we're gonna try the Fear Festival. What up, Panzer? How you doing? Okay, today's goal. Explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. Get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. So, I have 2 choices here. I can either continue, or check if someone's waiting for me. Let's try check if someone's waiting for me. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Continue. Okay, so we have an ad starting in about 58 seconds, so hang in there, friends. We do encourage ad blockers. Even though that does fuck over viewership, I don't care. I'd much rather you guys have a more pleasant viewing experience. You know most of the ending for each story. Oh, are you a big buff of this? Interesting. How's my day going? It's going good. We're vibing. Okay, day 1, morning. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. Progress with many mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. Okay, so check out the inn, your room, free action. Explore the weird village, advances the clock. What's this? Skip time. Okay. So let's check out the inn. The inn's room is dusty like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Can I see what the... Okay, no. Festival day. Right, let's... Onsen sounds good. Ah, +2 stamina. You're heading to sleep. Enjoy your snooze. Rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I will save the game when I have the ability to. It might be a little bit, though. Let me take a little drink. Thank you for looking after me, Panzer. I appreciate you. Okay, resolve event. Okay, so I can't go above 21 stamina. That's my max. Festival grounds are now open visitors. Maybe you should check it out. Enjoy the festival's free action. Right. Enjoy the festival. Still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up the stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Let's look for our friends. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? You stumbled into your friend, Reiko. Hey, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Can you help? -3 reason if you agree. Sure. A new ally has joined me, Reiko. Okay. We have Reiko. Naive Socialite. Completing a mystery grants 1 funds. Okay. It'll be fine, trust me. So, what is this puzzle? Reiko looks at you waiting. Does she say what the fucking mystery is? Okay. Let's explore the weird village. I'm doing good, Wolf. Stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asks the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Aha, buy a spell, buy a magic item. I mean, I've got 6 funds, so let's buy a magic item. Holy candle. Tiny man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this. Trinket usable. +1 luck when held in the inventory. Use equals 2 reason. Okay. Interesting. So if I use it... Okay, goes... Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have used it and held onto it a bit longer. Right. Okay, this is all a learning experience. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at forest's edge, one by one. They light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find out more information about the festival? The weird sounds coming from the forest kept you up at night. What could it all mean? Let's explore the forest. We've got Reiko with us. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in the nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Sure, let's try to decipher them. Well, check success, okay. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience, nice, okay. That's huge. Resolve the event. So, let's explore a bit more. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. This feels too risky to fuck around with. Disturbed by your surroundings, you take a step back and trip on a branch. Damn it! Pussy! Someone is watching you from behind the trees. Okay, we got a forest. drooping tree branches hang over the past, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Let's get lost in thoughts. Fuck. You get completely lost in your thoughts and fall into a hole that was clumsily covered in branches and leaves. Who set up this trap, and for whom? Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. Aha. Is Reiko still with me? Where is she? Do I have any spells? Okay, it looks like I have no spells. Allies and perks? Reiko. Do you have anything to say? Reiko smiles faintly. Okay, it'll be fine, trust me. Right. Right. Hey, thank you for the watch streak. That's very cool. Maybe the village. Let's investigate the shrine. Stand in the middle of the field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world or if it's just an illusion. Fuck it, let's enter the portal! Why not? You and the figure get close to the portal, ready to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Oh. Boreal expanse. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees, and you inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Let's move towards the pyramid. You have night powers, you're also a coffee-addicted insomniac, but you've also watched every anime in existence. Your favorite is Naruto. Please don't touch my giant fluffy Oh, hi, Yoyabna. How you doing? It's good to see you. Strength check success. Nice, okay. The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal duty find you worthy. The Usurper King kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. I got 30 experience. Aha. Right. Well, thank you for reaffirming your oath, Yana. And what up, Rover? How you doing? You made yourself cackle. Well, that one is a kind of funny one. Okay, so I've sustained a new injury, which is frostbite. How do I help that? -2 strength. That is an issue. Yikes. Okay, so we're frostbitten. Maybe. Let's keep exploring. Let's check out the forest again. We're investigating the stream. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. I guess let's investigate it. Knowledge check failure. The bark is flabby and sticky. It makes you recoil in horror. Lovely. Cool. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Explore the festival. We have no choice. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal, find the missing people. Lovely! A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for. You totally didn't forget me again. That's okay, I understand. That's fine, I'm okay with being forgotten, I guess. What is this? 4 action till sunrise, rest at camp. Okay. Start to recognize some of the paths and rocks you've seen earlier. Let's investigate. Thank you for the head pats. Arigato. Follow the fate sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise.
A test of your reflexes!
Left side. Am I fighting a sentient ball sack? Oh, hi, buddy. 22 HP, right. Aha. So wait, hold on. Can I should be able to find... Can I find support actions? Let's see. Look for an improvised weapon, yes. Learn about the enemy. That'll be a good idea, maybe. You gonna go again? Oh. Just because it keeps lagging? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Rover. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Run away. Race for impact. No. Dodge. No, can't do that. What about this? Yeah, I can kick. Launch sequence. I got a broken bottle. Nice. Okay, I hit it with something. I punched Tatoru. Tatoru tries to kiss you with its giant lips. That's disgusting. So let's equip the broken bottle, if I can. Damage 3, okay, nice. Fast to equip, good. So let's attack with weapon. Dexterity based. That's pretty good for us, actually. What if... Okay, if I strong attack, what is this? Attack boost, 10. And then strong attack, 89. And 10, 89. That seems good. Yes. I stabbed him. Okay, I missed one and then hit him with the second one. He's weak against fire, no special skill. Parasitic monsters who connect to random people through telephone lines, using tales of idle gossip to lure these victims to a remote spot to be ambushed and eaten. Right. Oh, you can... Okay, you can save a... Like... Right. Well, we're gonna boost, we're gonna hit. We're gonna boost, we're gonna hit. And then let's save this. Combat sequence saved. Yes, that's very nice. Oh, stab, stab. Nice. Turn 4 begins. Did you see what that woman was wearing? Load. Launch. Got him. Got him. Yeah! Let's go. Down the bitch goes. Eat shit, boy. Whew. I don't like how this kind of looks like a face. A little creepy. Let's, enter the overgrown factory. Okay. Welcome. Is that the universe sings for me? Is that what you're saying? While exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. He knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice, your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Wow. Okay. Far out fable of a fear festival, ending A. Well, I guess I got fucking saved. Damn. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Rewards for solving this mystery. 30 experience, 50 experience, -5 doom, very nice. Tireless, +1 reason and stamina. Time passes +1 day, and Reiko gives me a fund. Thank you very much for the money. And also thank you for the pre-fight stretches and the hydrate. I'm going to take a little slurp right now. Also, hello, Mochi! What? Solved! Cool, we did it. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. The rest action is less effective. Okay. I've got enough experience to level up. Okay, how do I do that? Status? Items? No. Me. Level up! You've advanced to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. Okay. Status. What do I want here? So I'm frostbitten at the moment, which is fucking me up. And... available perks. I see. Leadership, outdoorsman, folklore studies. Right. You're going autopilot. Hang in there, Yana. Let's go with more dexterity. Maybe more strength, and we'll see if we can get unfrostbitten. How's that? Or maybe more stamina? Can I find out what this does? Aha! +1 charisma, natural ability to guide others, +1 luck, attuned with the natural rhythm of life. +1 knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. This seems useful. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because knowledge seems very poggy. Okay. Home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing in there? Aha, okay. Move the curtain. Another day begins. Aha. Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. What up, Charles? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, you have to exit the game if you save. Right, okay. Wait, let's go back. I want to check my door. Storage, no. Change clothes, no. Peephole, please. Someone is standing in the shadow. Right, still. Yikes. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Small experience boost, extra reason. I think reason would be good here. I can bottle my bathwater? Damn, that's crazy. You understand that one of your close friends doesn't really have time for you like at all these days? That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get some extra reason. Nice. Okay. Watch TV, sure. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth in their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Aha, lovely. So, yeah, I guess let's start a mystery. Okay, so we've done the Fear Festival. So we only have... Discord Dang! Yeah, absolutely. Let's try... The Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. But dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. Dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and rules may change. Aha! Gather gossip about the current mystery. Right. Does Reiko have anything specific to say about this? Reiko smiles faintly. Okay, she's just vibing. You think you failed to understand this game's story? So, this game is made up of a bunch of, like, separate little stories. Where, basically, we have to try and get into... Red paper, blue paper, both paper, ways to go. Oh, no. Yeah, it's basically, like, lots of small urban legends. And the more that we, like, go through and solve... We need to try and, like, prevent the apocalypse. Because something very bad is happening. And basically the epicenter of the apocalypse is at this lighthouse, which has 5 padlocks, and every mystery you solve in a run gets you a key to one of those padlocks. And the aim is to get through all 5 of those mysteries and, like, survive up until the point where you manage to get into the lighthouse and then face the old god that is threatening your town. So right now, we're investigating a mystery about Akamanto, which is like a game that has become popular. So we're doing one of the small mysteries where we're investigating about this Akamanto thing. So we have to currently gather gossip. So we're going in, we're like investigating. So we're in the school. So we gotta... Let's investigate the school. We're investigating the library. Oh, Jesus. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries. It can't see me, right? Shudder. Seeing a faint vision of Goizel reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. -2 stamina. Damn, that wasn't good for me. So, as you can see, like, some of the stuff is just genuinely not good for us. So, let's go downtown. Because we have to gather information in the, like, circle things. Akamanto is a ghost in the toilet. It asks if you want to see red or blue paper. Red paper, Akamanto makes you bleed to death. Blue paper causes suffocation to death. I see. That's fucked up. Yeah, what if you say white paper? When you enter a metro car, you'd notice an oddly shaped package in the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. Reach for the package, but hesitate. An icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Let's examine the package. Dexterity check failure. Fuck! It's not until it's unwrapped that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. Oh, what is it? Read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. Aha. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Okay. Let's shop for items. So, obviously, we're going to boot the snoot. New achievement unlocked. Bark, bark, bark! Steak knife would be very nice. So we now have a steak knife. One-handed and dexterity. Okay, yeah. Weird red stains. So let's put this on B, A, and then broken bottle. We are... Can we give this to Reiko? Maybe? Where's, like, allies and perks? Reiko. Can we give you an item? No. The glass tulip, wow. Well, we'll keep it for now, just in case we lose our steak knife for any reason. We don't have, like, a bunch of, like, shit in our inventory, so we're kind of fine. So, let's go back to the school. And investigate the school. Hey! See ya! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody from CS Streamer here. Can I mute the game for a moment? How do I do this? Oh no. Is it not working? Shit. Bruh. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful time with some phasmophobia. I hope you are vibing, thriving, and surviving. Hey, if I may have just a moment of everybody's time, I'm going to mute this, and I'm going to show you what the vibe is right here. I'm Kiryu, the local MILF hunter. I mean, very well done. Good job.
Test of your reflexes.
Baby hammerhead, look at him.
Indubitably good chat. What do you think of the proletariat of these days?
It's my most prized possession. It's my brand new minted copy of Buttfull Go Nuts 12. Okay, what's my... Oh, I'm a failure of a wife. Oh, look, it's Big's favorite ring. No, I'm dead! I don't have to die if I pause. I gotta get some money from Daddy.
I want pictures of Spider-Man telling me I'm a good little boy. Run for the Wii.
I feel like that triggered my autism. Welcome in, Sia. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful time with some phasmophobia. I hope you managed to catch many goths. I hope you didn't get fucked over too much. And I hope you got a bunch of money. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Arashi. I am a Storm Shark Vtuber. I'm a wannabe Yakuza, a rowdy street punk, a high-energy himbo, and I like to play variety games with high energy, like lots of vivid colors, anything that passes the Kenergy test. You know the vibe. We do Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so we're live 4 times a week at 8 p.m. BST, soon to be UTC, because fucking daylight savings time is a whole thing. But it's a whole thing. I appreciate you trusting me with your gremlins. How are you doing? We do all sorts of goofy stuff. We've been playing some Luigi's Mansion on Mondays. We do Yakuza Fridays because it's Friday night. If you know the series, you know the vibe, you know the meme. We do Dark Souls on Saturdays. We're playing through Dark Souls 3, which I like to call the stream series Shark Souls because haha funny. Goofy funny time. I have the tail. You know, it's a vibe. But thank you so much for the raid. Look, if you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Please look after yourself, hydrate or dihydrate, take it easy, have a drink, have a snack, have a good old post-stream nut if you need to. We are playing some World of Horror. I'm trying to find this Akamanto motherfucker. It's a whole thing. It's interesting. I've been managing to survive somehow so far, but let's continue and hopefully not die, because we just tried to investigate the school. Thank you for the baby shark. The gummy shark. Baby shark? Why did I call it baby shark? Doop. Okay, so I went to investigate the school and there's smog. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window and take a look. Also, hey, let me... Also, I should get better with this. Shout out these... Yeah, and that. Yeah, there we go. Everybody make sure you follow Sia, because she is very cool. She's a British twat who plays lots of Phasmophobia and a bunch of cool horror games, so if that is your vibe, you know who to follow. Stop by the window to take a look. Black smoke emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. I'm gonna stare into the void. Perception check success. Sludgy vapors rise slowly upward, forming a perfect spiral. You back away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon. Okay. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed a life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. Okay. So let's investigate the hospital. Oh, wait, we can... Oh. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. Sick. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today and another body has supposedly been found. Right. Cost doomed to enter and heals injuries. I kind of want that, though. Patiently wait in the reception area. You start some time before you're asked to the office. Let's enter. The emergency department is as crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You're finally asked to the doctor's office. How can I help you today? Frostbite. Heal the frostbite, please. Lovely. Discharge summary. Oh, okay. So if I discard it, it gives me plus 20 experience. Nice. And then, wait. Ooh. I got painkillers. Okay. That's incredibly worth it. You're like the skull is observing your every move. It actually does kind of pay to, like, click around on stuff. Or sometimes it fucks you over as well. Whoa! Big noise. All of a sudden, that's very loud. Let's put that back down. Let's investigate the school. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? It's because I was fucking around with the sound effects. Find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Break the window. Break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal isn't made of gold, but you'll be able to sell it easily. Nice. How do I make the sound not so crazy? just hope that it figures itself out, I guess. Okay, so let's investigate downtown. The reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. The boy's always getting closer. We've been cursed, right? Paranoia. Chance of losing reason each time you lose stamina. That's awful, bro. You break into the window and get inside the school unnoticed. Yeah, it is overtaking me a tiny bit. It's annoying because I'm trying to turn down the volume here, but it just isn't doing it, which is a little bit tilting. I ain't gonna lie. Level up, no. What do I do? Do I go to my home? Okay, I can. I don't want to rest. Yeah, don't worry. Look. Like, this changes nothing. Like, even if I take the music volume down to 0, it's not doing anything. And I don't want to exit to menu because that will, like, exit without saving. It just randomly got really fucking loud. You know what? I'll deal with it, and I'll turn it down for you guys. So let's take it to here. I have to speak very loud to hear myself fucking think right now. So I'm gonna be a little louder than normal. I'm sorry, guys. You break the window and get into the inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Okay. Investigate the classroom. Okay, I think that now that the music's changed, now it's gone back to normal. Fucking hell. I do know I can lower the sound of my headphones too. I don't want to do that because that fucks up like all of my other volume balancing shit. And like it'll make it harder for me to hear like alerts and all sorts of stuff. It's so much easier if the fucking game functions, basically, is the issue. Okay. There we go. You're back? Welcome back, Nutty. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. Girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Your ears? Yeah, I know.
Hold the lever.
I know. Don't worry, I know. Ugh. Fucking, I hate when games do this kind of shit. Like, audio shit with games is so frustrating. Especially, like, when I can't fucking fix it. Thank you for the schlub. I'll also do a stretchy. Yeah, don't worry. I was hyper aware of the audio issues. And I do apologize. Oh, yikes. Okay. Hello. Let's see. Can I load my previous sequence? I cannot. Okay. So if I attack boost 10, and then... Ah, there's only 75 needed. Right. Wait, okay. So 3 damage, 40, and then 4 damage, 65. So if I clear this... I should be able to do, like, boop, bap, boop, bap. Yeah. This is kind of poggy. So if I hit her 3 times, she's done. So if I save here... Okay, fingers crossed. We're taking 3 80% chances in a row. Bat, 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 bat! Got her! Down in 1! Eat shit, young witch! Fucker! Wait, what's that? I found a box cutter broken. Aha. Sharp, one-handed... Perception. Interesting. Sharp yet fragile. Okay. Speed 65, damage 3. Right. What about my steak knife? Aha. Okay, my steak knife is definitely better. Addictive medicine. Use 2 stamina. Don't overdose it. Let me use this because having 2 stamina would be very nice. We can probably get rid of this Looks like it'll break very easily, I see, okay. Resolve combat. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate cursed toilet. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, you hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drops on the tile. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. The door slowly opens. Prepare yourself. Masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from the outside.
Tell me, would you like red paper or blue paper?
Tall man in a red coat takes out a butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. Blood splatters on the stall's walls as you rush to the door. Nice. Cool. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with this crazy man. Okay, Akamanto. Let's do it. The face looks like a sandwich, a little bit. Bat, bat, bat. Okay, I got him twice. Yikes. Okay, he's choking me. How about you don't? Okay, 9 damage, nice. Akamanto stabs you. Ow. So let me try one more. Okay, if we get lucky here, combat's over. Damn it. He attacks me. Okay, that only took 1. That's good. Thank you for the head pats. Or sequence. Yeah! Got him! Down you go, you rat bastard. We've defeated Akamanto. Blood flowing from wounds in the tall man's red coat make it look like the man is slowly melting. You hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. When you wake up, he's gone. Somehow, you know he'll be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cape, ending B. He left a mask behind. Knowledge is key, 30 experience. There's still hope, -5 doom. +1 reason and 1 stamina. Time passes, and then Reiko gave me some funds. Okay, what is this? Sell this item. -10 doom. That is very nice, actually. Ooh, I hate that that's changed my fucking character's face. That's really creepy. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. The whole town stopped receiving outside signal. Must be the radio mass failure. Okay. Was there a map? Ba ba ba. Don't want to go here yet. Let's go to my home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing in there? Key? Take a bath, please. What is my status at the moment? Ooh. What's my experience at? Me. Ooh, I'm close. Let's get 1 extra experience so I can at least level up. Okay. Ooh. Art knowledge, discipline, leadership. Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. That's kind of nice. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And what else do we want? I do kind of want more reason. More reason would be very nice. It feels hard to get reason back, so we'll do that. Let's pump our reason a little bit. What's going on the TV? Can't get any signal from the outside. What is happening? Back to the town, save progress and exit. What is custom mysteries? No custom mysteries found. Okay. Storage. Okay, I don't have any stored items. That's fine. Back to the town. Is there anything I could go to out here? No, it doesn't seem like it. How's the peephole doing? Yeah, he's still watching me. That's fine. Okay, let's start a new mystery because we've got 2 left. Ba 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 da da da. We're kind of vibing right now. So we've got Reiko still. She's just vibing. Folklore studies, yeah. And then discipline. So I just gotta hope that I get lucky with my skill checks and I'll get some stamina back, which would be very, very nice for me. Let's do Bizarre Brute of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Your neighbor asks you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with a new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? Let's investigate. We've got the business card of the gardening company here, where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Okay, first things first. Hardware shop? No. Funds into items? No, we're already here at the forest. Hospital. Heal injuries. Do I have any injuries? I don't think I do. I have paranoia, but that's a curse. That's not a injury. School, home, apartments, neighbor. Downtown, shop for items. EXP goes to funds, I see. Funds into items. Yes, let's try this. So, extra inventory. Nice, okay. Discount item. A random discount on an item, okay. +2 experience for each thing. +1 knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack, okay. Good boy. You know what, let's go full RNG here. Let's see what we got. Blue gem. Feels cold in your hand. Vibrates slightly. Interesting. What is it? I guess that could go in the storage. Okay, that gives me nothing. This gives me nothing. Okay. Fumu. Well, let's investigate downtown. You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. Okay. So let's investigate the school. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. The sight almost makes you sick. Investigate the school again. Corridor. Try to avoid horrors, damn it. I removed some reason. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect on other mammals? I see. Okay. Right, I'm starting to get it. So if I did these optional extra things, then that gives me more information, rather than just going to the fucking place that I'm supposed to go to. Interesting. Sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Oh, goo. Yes, goo. Let's go. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. 9 damage is pretty good. Loaded again. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, damn it. Okay, if I get at least 2, then I'm good. Ghoul has been scratching me. That's not great. Got him! Defeated the Ghoul. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but at least he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. Interesting. Gain stamina and reason. You bandage up the fresh wounds. You phone your best friend to talk about unrelated stuff. Time flies by so fast, you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. Honestly, the 2 extra stamina from that, I'm kinda happy with that, that's fine. The sister was just on your YouTube account without realizing it. You hope she didn't see any male-for-male ASMR boyfriend experience. Oh no. Travel to apartments. Neighbor. Knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? Sure. Right, let's investigate downtown again. Investigating building. A woman bumps it. Oh, not this again. Damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked, bro. I look worse for wear? Yeah, a little bit. I'm, not doing great with my 12 stamina. That's, not perfect. While dispatch order is stained with foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Funds for items. Oh, you meant my face? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a crestfallen mask. Don't worry about it. That's a mask. That's not my real face. Mansion. No. Forest. No. Eel injuries. You're working hard on your Snoopy Diamond art? Hell yeah, I hope you're having fun. I'll stoop to enter, sure. Cigarettes. +1 reason, adds a new status. Ooh, sewing kit. +3 stamina, -1 charisma. Yes. And I will use that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being less rizzy. Clenching your teeth, you start suturing your wound. Thank you, video games. Investigate the village. Investigating shrine. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong. Quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Capture room for useful items. Perception check success! Yeah, let's go! And I got an energy drink. You rummage through the doors trying to find anything useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee the crime scene. It's dark. I don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Interesting. +1 dexterity till the end of the mystery. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Let's search the tent. Damn it! The amount of gore inside leaves no doubt about what happened to the owner. Shit. Well, that's -2 stamina for some reason. Kinda EP, get some rest if you need to. Try here. Investigating the stream. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all. He takes a step closer and you could swear there is a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Fondest memory, I think. Everything suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but you can't even tell why. In your pocket, you find an envelope with cash inside. -3 reason, +2 funds. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Yeah, go get some rest, Yana. Thank you for hanging around. Damn it. Even more Goizo curse. Holes. Each day, more holes appear. That's probably not great. The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? Clearing. In the forest, you hear a faint whispering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. I mean, obviously we've got to help the pupper. Damn it, you free the dog, but the rusty mechanism snaps, and the trap closes on your hand. Son of a bitch! Abandoned hut! You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snap at you, quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Let's confront. Fuck. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. The corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. Of the event, sure. Go here. Another abandoned hut. Oh, god damn it. Same thing. Clearing. Overgrown Mansion 1. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. Bruh, I got so unlucky with all of those events. God damn, dude. Stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor feels like it gives way and you fall down to the basement. Cool! Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking Shiro-san. You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He will continue to lose health each turn. Aha. Lead the gardener, protect the gardener. This turn, the plants will attack you instead of Shiro-san. Right. So, he seems fine at the moment. The way is blocked by thick branches. Lead the gardener. So let's lead Shiro. Actually, we do 1 protect and then 1 lead. So the enemies attack me this turn. Turn 2 begins. Ooh, -3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck. Lead. Is there anything else we could do here? Support actions. Okay, all I can do is support actions right now. Okay, they thwapped him. Doorway is blocked. Lead. Plants attack gardener. He can take another hit, right? Okay, let's do this and then lead him again. Ow. Bruh, I can only take 1 more hit like that. Let's lead and lead again. Come on, surely. I mean, I've got to, right? This is the only way I can do it while keeping him alive. This is very rough. Box cutter, maybe? Oh, that hit Shiro-san. Cool. So he's counted as the enemy here, right? That's fucked up, dude. Lead. Okay, we've successfully escaped with Shiro-san. Plants continue to attack as you... Oh my fucking god. Oh, am I dead? Plants continue to attack as you and the gardener flee from the forest, only to suddenly stop when you reach the city limits. You manage to call an ambulance from a phone booth, but lose consciousness before it arrives. Wake up in a hospital, your wounds treated. Right! More holes are spreading on my body. Wonderful. Love that for me. Rewards for solving this mystery. Cool. Yay. Love that. The old god stirs. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are helpless. Warning, you will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Love that for me. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing in there? Hot water, extra stamina regained. I fucking need that. I'm so fucked. Okay, I'm good. Whew. Thank God. So, peephole. Oh, what's that? Hello, buddy. Hi, buddy. Okay, yeah, the world's cut off still. Fuck. How's my level looking? 79 out of 100. That's not great. Could definitely be better, that's for sure. Already taken a bath. Fuck. Access storage. Is there anything here? Yeah, well, let's take the blue gem. Why not? It can't hurt to have it on us at this point. Another day begins. Is there anything extra here? ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, so now we have to do the macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He decided to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. I see. So, if I go downtown, I've got 3 monies. Apartments, home. I'm gonna rest. Bandage up the wounds, sit on the couch and read my favorite book. Time flies by so fast, you prepare yourself and leave to continue long investigation. Okay, we are really hurting for a squirtin'. Where is hospital? Let's see. Still have some time before you're asked to the office. Let's move to corridor A. Nurse walks past you in a hurry. What are you doing? Take the elevator. Upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. What are you doing here? Check out the patient room. Shouldn't bother with recovering patients. Enter the morgue. Morgue's door is closed, okay. Return to the reception area. And enter the doctor's office. Can you heal my holes? No. Cannot heal my holes. What about my paranoia? You cannot help my paranoia. Fuck. That's an issue. You shouldn't risk stealing another bottle, but I want to. I kind of need a bro. Okay, so this was pointless because these are curses and not injuries. Fuck. That's not great. Let's see if the doggy has anything. Manage threat level, maybe that? Allies and perks, town status, riots. Let's fuck around with the threat level. We're stopped by a young policewoman. Share some information. Yes. I would very much like that, actually. What is that stream title? Look, this is my hole. It was made for me! How you doing, Wild? It's good to see you. I'm not doing great at the moment. Could be better. I'm looking for anything that's useful to me. And not having much luck. Okay, so what is my level shit at the moment? We're kind of fucked, so you know what? I'm going to share some information and just get a ton of money. There we go. This world of horror doing its crazy stuff? Absolutely. There's one thing that everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be something connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Okay. So now we are doing relatively alright. Okay, can I sell the blue gem? Doesn't look like I can. Vibrate slightly in your hand. Got it. Okay. Okay. Hi, puppy! Camera, backpack, salt. What about a discounted item? Fuck. Can I rest again? I think that worked? Yeah, okay, I've got 5 stamina now. Can't investigate your home? Why not? What if I wanna? Okay, investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Let's give it a try. Let's investigate the seaside. We're gonna try it twice. Decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. I have a lot of money, so let's buy them around. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Okay, so we kind of didn't need to do that. Let's do it again. Actually, let's look. Hardware shop. What do we have here? Ba 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 ba. Not Achu. No, you're already a little. Look, you gotta. Are you casting spells? Is that what you're doing? You casting spells? that what the vibe is here? Used to store liquids. Okay. I can sell this for a funds. I can fill this bottle with something. Enable Gumpy? No! He's casting spells! He's let him be! I'm gonna exit without buying anything. That was useless. Let's investigate the seaside again. Investigating Seaside? Wait, Gumpy didn't speak? Did he not? What the fuck? Bruh. Here's the annoying thing. I have to fucking update this every single time, but sometimes I don't. So that's my bad. Here, let me replay that. Because I hear him, you guys don't. Which is very frustrating. I wonder if there's a way to fix that.
Achoo.
There
Damn it, I was hoping that would duplicate me.
There we go. When do I have same executable? Maybe that'll do it. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. I'm gonna change that and see if that works in the future. Fingers crossed it does. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill at the town's center. Let's pray at the temple. Doesn't matter if you believe or not, the smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. Nice. Must be going crazy when you swear something is watching you from the sea. Okay, we got that thing. Nice. So we've got a mermaid sighting. Investigated the seaside location twice. Good. So you know what? I can take a bit more doom, I think. Let's rest some more. Let's do it twice. I really need some help here, bro. Okay, 9 stamina. We can maybe see if we can deal with this now. And let's shop for items. Energy drink, no. Salt, no. Sewing kit,
green
yes.
Isn't a creative color, or I will piss yuck on your shoulder.
Oh yeah? Fish yuck. Get fucked. Flashlight. Honestly, let's sell this empty bottle, maybe? I've held on to this fucking broken bottle for way too long. Camera, no. Cigarette. Okay, sewing kit is very good for me. Let's get a discount item. Bottle of milk. Use is 1 stamina. Yes, beautiful. And then I have an extra empty bottle now. So let's do that. Let's sew ourselves up. We are so uncharismatic now. This is fucking disgusting. I'm in fucking shambles. Okay, I've got 2 empty bottles now. Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Oh. Let's research the occult notes. Success! I got a spell from that. Okay. Let's check success. The notes lying nearby tell of ancient civilizations and unspeakable horror. You managed to learn an incantation, but the horrifying image will stay with you for a long time. Gain a spell. Absorb. Gain 2 stamina. Right. Cost 4 reason. Right. That's really nice, actually. I see. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Let's investigate the school then. Ba-da-da-da-da. A tall woman with an unsettling face, twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure! Luck check success! The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane title, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Cool, aha. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. Let's check out the library. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. feel the gaze of a librarian. Can they not look at me? Let's make notes. Decide to make some notes about subjects that could be relevant in this case. Hopefully all your work won't go to waste. Return the books and exit the library, please. I think that's fine. Check out the door that needs to be pulled. I mean, like, there hasn't been one yet. Let's investigate the classroom. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Oh. Stalker girl. Uh-oh. We got a yandere, everybody! Well, let's do our usual. Chop, 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 chop! Nice! That was some huge damage. And you know what? We're going to cast a spell here. We are going to absorb. Because I want some health, bitch. You suck the life force out of your enemy. Nice. And then... all this needs is to hit 3 times. Good? Yes! Got it! Wait, what's that? Pick it up. I got an occult diary. Resolve combat. Yandere Ghost, yeah. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? Question mark? Cult diary. Cult personal use equals -3 doom. Yes, very good. Beautiful. Okay. You can fill this bottle with something. Let's trade in one of these. I don't need 2. Travel to Morbid School. Let's investigate the Morbid School. Why not? Sure. Nothing could go wrong here, right? Surely. Doom clock ticks up? Yeah, exactly. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find the plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the seat directly to the school building. Okay. Yes. Sewing kit. Nice. Cigarettes is +1 reason. I'm kind of thinking we get a sewing kit here, right? Let's make myself as ugly as fucking possible. There we go, nice. Clenching your teeth, you start suturing your wound. Okay, let's investigate downtown. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Needs a light source, okay. Nighttime in the city, okay, let's help our friend. Some stretches, thank you very much. Strength check success, very nice. What up, Cersei? How you doing? I will take a little slurp as well, Panzer. Ooh, thank you for reaffirming your oath. Oh, neck crackies. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Big bog bog. Key needs a light source. I don't think it's that the key needs a light source. I think it's that if we had a light source, we might be able to, like, examine, like, other things about the apartment, right? What's the slurp today? I have the mixed monster, the purple one. It's very, very nice. Wah. Big glurpus. Strength check success. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains the reason your friend Les was that the shadow people were stalking him. Not the shadow man! You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck's driver's face. Lovely. What's the flavor? It's the, like, it's the punch one.
I'm the Shadow
Yep,
Man.
there he is.
I'll steal your...
Hey, hey!
I'm the Shadow Man.
Look at my fingers.
I'm the Shadow Man. I'm going to plunge the world into
the
darkness.
light.
There he is, kids! The Shadow Man!
The light. Oh, yeah, look at him, look at him. He's so cunty. Look at him. Also, hi, Bibbles. How you doing? It's good to see you. There we go. We've refreshed it. He's fixed. He's all good. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to affect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with it alone. Okay. We're at 71% doom, which can't be good. Through... Okay. Quick thinking perk. Through this dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of the house, visibly nervous, before he enters the house. He turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? So, with the town status, dangerous bands of rioters gather around the downtown area. It doesn't seem to be too bad if I were to do that. So, I am going to call the police. Fuck. I couldn't riz them. You can't convince the police officer to take you seriously, and by the time you manage to find a willing cop, the house is empty. Fuck. Compare the sewer plan with the school map and suddenly it dawns on you. School basement! That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Okay, in we go. What do people get up to today? I did a bunch of stuff! This door shouldn't be here. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Yikes. Should I resist? I think I should try and resist. Force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind. Yeah, -2 stamina, but that's fine. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Investigate the morbid school. Okay. A bunch of stuff ain't too specific. I mean, I beat Metaphor Refantasio. I had some food. I went to the shop and bought some extra stuff to like keep myself stocked up. So I got some energy drinks, I got some pizzas. I also bought the, I bought myself a bunch of, like, lemon and lime green colas, which is very good. And now I'm doing a stream bus. It's a good time. What up, Fed? How you doing? Let's investigate the morbid school. School basement. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Her upper torso is, at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. Okay, buddy, you're a big boy, Jesus. Okay. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Let's see. Does this do anything in combat? I don't think it does. Nah. Banana.
I'm the Shadow Man. I'll steal your...
He'll steal your poop. I'm the Shadow Man. Look at my fingers.
I'm the Shadow Man. I'm
going to plunge the world into darkness.
There he is, kids! The Shadow Man!
There he is, kids! It's the Shadow Man! Fucking kick him. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Ooh, hold on. Let's clear the sequence here because we have...
the Shadow Man.
Oh, no.
I'll
Steal your poop. I'm the Shadow Man. Look at my fingers. I'm the Shadow Man. He's
I'm
back.
going to plunge the world into darkness.
Hey, hey!
There he is, kids! The Shadow Man!
The Shadow Man! So I'm going to try and topple a lamp. The spark from the broken bulb should set the highly flammable cleaning fluids on fire. Go. Oh! I got burned. I successfully run from the mad janitor. Okay. Suddenly the mutilated girl moans quietly and twitches. The fishtail causes a lamp to fall and break, igniting the chemicals. Mad janitor catches fire and starts screaming terribly. You try to avoid him as he thrashes around the room, setting everything on fire. Thick smoke and smell of burning flesh makes you feel weak. You're rescued by the firemen trying to contain the fire. No trace of the mad janitor is found, and no one believes your story, but you'll sleep a little bit better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. Ending C. Okay, the school fire is the new town status. Knowledge is key, plus study experience. Through investigation, thorough investigation, 15 experience. Minus 5 doom, time passes. More holes are spreading in my body. Love that for me. Cool. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal. Arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. In an unprecedented aurora-like event, has bathed the entire town in a natural green glow. Well, this is fucked. In your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing in here? Well, let's take a bath. What's my status at the moment? I need a little bit more leveling. You're super E because you went figure skating. Well, I hope you had fun. Let's get some extra reason, I think. Okay, can't watch TV still. Scary boy. Need your fix? Of course I can hook you up with some wiggle fucking wiggles! Being EP is for bottoms? Absolutely. Wiggle, 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 motherfucker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's wiggle, wiggle time. Yeah. Oh, no, we receive additional combat damage. That's not great for us. Wiggle, fucking wiggle. Yeah, everybody wiggle with me if you can. Give me the wiggles. Yeah, wiggle time. Wiggle, wiggle. Hey, hey, hey. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey, hey. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the Gumpy Wiggles. Can't wiggle? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Okay. You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes. Let's see. I think we've done all of this, right? Yeah. We're all good here. Let's go back here. Okay, so we've got Paranoia, Holes, and Burn. This isn't great for us. Nutty, you know you can't trigger the Gumpy thing by yourself. Why are you trying? Bro's trying extra hard. He wants to derail stream again. I can just refuse, you know. I want to enter the lighthouse. I want to see what's in here, bro. Multiple padlocks that prevent you from entering the building. There we go. Yeah. 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 You're trying to encourage people to? Look, you can't just start a movement by yourself. It has to be a natural thing. You can't force it every time. We've done this bit before. We can't keep doing this bit. Okay. I think we can now enter the lighthouse. If it's a forced meme, then it stops being funny, you know? You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut's telling you two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. Now you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Okay. Rest a bit. Ah. Storage, right. Start climbing. Let's rest a little bit, see what happens. Okay, so that gives +1 to reason and stamina. Got it. Start climbing. Climbing up the stairs. Come on, Reiko! Up we go! Climbing up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, shaking the jacket and mask off. Nothing personal, really. Ugh. The ultimate opportunist. Well. So anyways, I started blasting. Good. Do it again. Takashi-san prevents you from taking another step. Good, good. All 4 hits. And then one more time. Okay, so he ups the doom clock with his moves. Right. To gain a new level, press the flashing button. Yes, please. What do we want here? Fast swimmer. Faster offensive actions. Nice. +1 dexterity. That's very good. I think we've got quick thinking here. It is an actual doom clock. Yeah, you can see it at the top here where things just get worse and worse. I think, honestly, we go with more reason here. Quick thinking and reason. Yeah. Maybe if I get more dex, and if I pump that to 10. I mean, I always want more dex, right? Speedy boy. 10. Nice. Now we got quick thinking, resolve combat. Climbing up the stairs. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. A tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Can I have Reiko do it? Oh, what do you mean kill? Why kill? Excuse me? Kill? The fuck? Also, why am I fucking connected to chat? Come on, OBS. What are you doing, buddy? I know I'm not dropping frames, you motherfucker. I mean, I don't need her anymore, so... Reiko looks around. Did you hear... Never mind. There we go. Where Kurku? I'm thinking kill. Yeah. Oh. You kill Reiko for plotting against you. Oh, wow, okay. Grab the metal rods. Ah, not enough knowledge. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. Damn. Spisser? Spooser? What's Spooser? Oh, wait, was I able to kill her because I had paranoia? Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision. You can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. I don't have a light source. Okay, so I've had multiple times where I've needed a light source, so maybe in one of our next runs, we try and grab a torch. Continue climbing. Decide to brave the veil. Finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. This ain't going great. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them all here. The more you study them, the more you discover you can't remember any of them, except one. Select the title of the second mystery we investigated. Second was the Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cape. Correct answer! Nice! Rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it, there's a tiny button. Press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. What kind of fucked lighthouse is this? Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable that seems to connect the door to a hole inside the pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Let's, I guess, cut my arm. Oh, you managed to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. Nice, okay. With a buzz, the gate opens. I'm very lucky, I guess. Dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Nutty, are you good? So, hey, kill ya Isle or Frunfui? Fuvgt Nil. Is everything alright? Are you... What's happening, Nutty? Are you okay? We've encountered garbled memories. Let's see what the vibe is here. Oh. Oh? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor.
Of your reflexes.
Left side. Get parried. Good. Did I do it? The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. What's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe for now. We did it! We survived! Yo! That's really cool. Holy shit, we did it! Let's fucking go! Chosen timeline was A. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's fucking cool. In this run, you managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing this town. You saw 29 new events. You encountered 8 new enemies. You unlocked 8 new achievements. Hey! Yeah! 5, 6, 7, 8. Double bubbles swim some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switching on the ocean floor. Hey! Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. Switching bitches, bring 'em in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Triple ripple, shaking fins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switching bitches, let's begin. Hey! Yeah! Thank you for hyping me up. I appreciate you. We did it! I was expecting like some kind of huge final battle, but we actually just kind of bossed it, huh? That's really fucking cool. Well, damn, we did it! Wahoo! I fucking won. Okay, so that was a like a pre-made. So now I guess I'll try a custom one. We did win. The SFX almost sounded like Surf or Hydro Pump. Yeah, real. Extra. What's extra? Oh, achievements. Okay. At any point in the game, have 30 cigarettes in your inventory. Encounter 3 dream enemies in one playthrough. Interesting. So there's a lot here. Wow, okay. That's kind of cool. Enemy bestiary, mystery monograph? Oh, I see. Well, let's do a custom startup. And let's change the palette. Let's see. Let's get something a little different. Let's see. What do we want here? Ooh. A little more. Ooh. Some of these are really cool. Let's do. I think we keep it. We keep it 2-bit. You want red? We can get a good red one. This looks nice. It's like regular, but with like some red highlights. I think that's pretty cool. We'll go with that. Okay, so last time we did extracurricular activity, and we were thinking about doing quick play. World of Horror, timeline choice determines changes in mysteries and their endings. Right. Does look like things have blood on them, you're right. Occult capital of Japan. Every year our city is visited by hundreds of tourists infested and interested in the paranormal, I see. Difficulty is normal. Initiate. Skeptic. Right. Selection of tiny changes to make the Dreadful Tower a more hospitable place. Right. There's normal. Right, okay, so this is quick play options. Okay, well, let's customize the playthrough. Choose your own character and other background specifics. One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Okay. World of Horror base game or unlockables? Let's do base. Oh, okay. So this has to be checked, and then we can... Right, cards you've unlocked through achievements. Okay, right. More students. Contains additional 4 skins for random student allies, right. Extended A, extended... Okay, so I can't do any of these. Extended full, extended D, right. Well, I guess we'll do what we can. Continue. One last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you would know the password. I wonder what that could mean. Okay, so this is where you change your, like... Change your seed. Okay, so we can kinda... I wonder... Okay, let's try this. I should have gone the opposite way. So let's try a seed with the name Junji for Junji Ito. I wonder what happens. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived at the doomed town. Okay, so here's where we choose a bunch of shit. Okay, so I think we had Aiko before. Barely surviving after a ghost of a drowned man kept her underwater, she's determined to solve this mystery. Plus dexterity minus knowledge. Starts with combat speed bonus. Okay.
the light.
The light.
The light.
The light. Koji Tagawa. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. Plus perception minus dexterity starts with a camera. Okay. What does strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. Plus charisma, minus strength starts with a random ally. Okay, so she's Riz. Haru. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake, with his friends dead and mutilated, and a vengeful horror chasing him. No speed is too fast. So, Yakuza driver. Eh? Plus
Pop
strength,
your
minus
pimples,
knowledge.
Chad.
Pop your pimples, do it! Starts with cigarettes. Okay, so he's a Yakuza. So, transfer student, Kirie Minami. 20, female. Could the ghost following her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town? Plus knowledge minus strength. Starts with one random spell. Swimming team captain. Yeah, okay. Starts with the combat speed bonus. I think we're maybe gonna go with the Yakuza dude. Starts with a random ally. She's a teen idol, I see. And this guy is a photographer. Okay. So we're gonna go with the Yakuza. And then backstory. World of Horror. At the beginning, no one had any idea what you were up against. Medical history. Brittle bones run in your family. You spent each summoner in a cast. You start with an extra EXP and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever... Ooh, that's horrid. That's nasty. Okay, I don't like that. Item statistics randomization off. When leveling up, the game will only draw generic and character-exclusive perk cards. Generic and character exclusive, I think. I will take a drink as well, thank you very much. And we'll keep it simple with the World of Horror. Timeline. Difficulty. I see. Harbinger of Doom, Skeptic. Threat level lowered, weaker enemies. Max stamina, max reason, okay. Okay, so the enemies are weaker in the previous one. I mean, I'm only just beginning. I think I might keep it on Skeptic. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So, Skeptic, max stamina, max reason, 21. Start with 5 funds, threat level lowered, and then weaker enemies. That seems fine to me. Good with that. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. Or... Scenario mode. Short adventures set during the events of classic mode, coming in the future. Okay. Endless mode. It's hopeless. You can't stop the old gods. In this mode, there are no mysteries to solve. Earn points by surviving an endless stream of encounters. I see. Dare to challenge myself? No, I'm just starting with this game. I barely know, like, what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm picking what seems to be a bit of a harder character. Like, a lot of the choices I've, like, made, it seems to be, like, a little more difficult. Okay, let's do classic mode. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Select the old god to view them, and then select them again to confirm your choice. Kthak Ataraso, the spider god. Ithotu, the devouring fire. Athiolaz, the towering eye. And then Goizor, the thing forsaken by God. Ugh. The terrible spider god, Kthak Atarasu, is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it starts to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Eternal Web, you can't run from combat. Both your damage and your enemies is increased. Oh, okay. Or say if you don't speak for a while, no, Mother Nature is doing, and you're... Ah, I see, yeah, no worries. What up, Crystal? How you doing? It's good to see you. Can you get an amen? Absolutely. Devouring fire time, maybe. Because we already did Goizor. Resting increases doom penalty. Vanished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizor has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses beyond the reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. The Towering Eye. The Mad God favors astronomers and magicians by granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Yolazith's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Can I get an amen? Amen! I'm thinking... Game begins with a ritual. You can choose which old god will be summoned. This selection will influence encounters and add unique events to your playthrough. So we have done the Goizor. So I'm thinking Devouring Fire. Because I'll deal more damage, but I'll take more damage as well. So let's go fucking fire mode. Alexandria, 48 BC. supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the museum for its long-awaited premiere. Old Gods rule. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. Backstory World of Horror, character exclusive perk cards only. Let's do it. Welcome to World of Horror. Alright, I gained a new status, withdrawal. Okay, let's see, what do I have on me? Cigarettes. New reason adds a new status. Smoke and kills. Ba 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 ba. Status, nicotine withdrawal. All combat actions are slower. Yikes, okay. That's a bit rough. Alrighty then. Okay, so what is Hard Knock? +1 damage under the nicotine rush effect. Okay, so keeping this guy, like, nicked out is the way to go. Town status is fine at the moment. Right. So this is our Junji seed. We're gonna see what the Junji Ito seed is. Alright, let's go to our home. Check your mailbox, it's empty. Ba 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 ba. Actually, let's go look at the lighthouse. Okay, so padlock key is already open again. So I guess we only have 4 to do? I guess that's because we're on the easier difficulty mode. Right, so let's leave. Continue. Okay, spooky man watching me. What clothes do we have? Dog jacket, hell yeah. Samurai, oh, that's sick. Barb roll, hell yeah. Leather, okay. Mafia, oh, we got the kitty look, okay. And then t-shirt, we're going kitty with this, absolutely. Why would we not? Let's take a bath. And let's get some free experience. Okay, so TV. Once a year, a ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. The ramen shop inside is made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problem. Interesting. The bath. Can I, like, change it? Oh! Interesting. So we can, like, call shit. You don't need VHS cassettes to watch. Okay, so we can watch videos here. Interesting, okay. I'm learning more things about the game just by clicking around. This is cool. How's it looking out there? It's a nice day outside. Okay, so we've looked around. Access your storage, we don't really need to do that, so let's start a new mystery. What do we got? Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your time for some time now. Town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Where your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botanist, okay. Spine-chilling story of school scissors, okay. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. I mean, we've already done this one previously, so let's have a look at the blood-curdling botanist. Investigate. We know this one a little bit. So, investigate the school location twice. So, let's have a look. What do we got here? Run from the window. Damn. Dexterity check failure. You run from the window. Faint whispers coming from the smog itself will haunt you for weeks. Damn it. Investigate the school again. Classroom. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. First glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, you put out the candles the moment you entered. Someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Let me look at the book. You recognize the sticker on the book. It came from the local library. Okay. Aha! -3 doom. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then I could sell this for money as well. Sick. Resolve this event. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? Let's see. Hardware shop. Okay, so we've got strength 8, dexterity 6. Let's buy a weapon. needs Yakuza card. I kind of want Yakuza card. So, two-handed strength, speed 120, damage 6. Small chance of gaining funds after defeating an enemy is kind of cool. That's pretty poggy. One-handed strength, speed 75, chance to hit 50. Ooh, small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. Interesting. Two-handed strength, damage 4, speed 95, chance to hit 70. Okay. 70 chance to hit is pretty sick. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna grab the crowbar. And then we're gonna equip that. Boop. Nice. So let's investigate downtown. Why I do this? Oh, the broken glass thing? Hey, I didn't mean to. Let's see. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? We'll take a nap. Well, maybe falling apart, but you really needed that. +1 stamina, +1 reason. Gordon Freeman mode? Absolutely. Tang, 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 tang! Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatched order with an address somewhere. The old man says, help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. So, we also do have some extra money. Perhaps, if I go downtown, let's go to the sheep. Hello, buddy. Okay, 2 experience for each investigated location. Is that a source of light, I wonder? Sewing kit. Maybe we get some extra SIGs. Yeah. I think we get some SIGs here, maybe. I do currently have SIGs. This adds to my knowledge, which would be kind of useful. So, you know what? We'll equip this. High quality lens, ready in a flash. A solid choice with an ample supply of film. Okay. I mean, let's throw it in. We have a technology now. And we have 1 funds. I could also sell this if necessary to get enough funds for another cigarettes. Alright, let's investigate downtown. Investigating street. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You can take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Fuck it! Log check success! Nice! Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at your station without any problems, saving valuable time. -2 doom. Nice. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address. Investigate the village. Investigating the inn. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Come here, bitch! Dexterity check failure? Fuck. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. They failed to stop you today, but you're sure they'll try again and again. It's dark. Okay, so I think this way. Clearing? Because this was the right one before. Let's tap into the famous priest rock. Why not? Why not? I'll check failure. Shit. I've attracted the attention of something terrible. Wonderful. That's great for me. Let's try here. Clearing? Ah. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their color? Or you can continue your investigation. Someone grabs your leg. Oh, bark woman. So, okay, what do we got here? 90, and then 139. 7 damage is kind of huge. So, hold on. What was that status? Hard knock. +1 damage while under the nicotine rush effect. And my status right now is in nicotine withdrawal, which means everything is slower. So, if I nick myself out... Smoke. Nicotine rush. -1 cigarette each investigation. All combat actions are faster. Nice. Okay, so I am speedy and I am doing more damage. Okay. So 7 damage or 5 damage 90 time. So if I do boost, hit, boost, hit. Oh, damn it. Okay, 192. Yeah, that's good. So we're going to save this sequence and launch that bitch. But let's also see if there's anything specific we could do here. Brace for impact, meditate, regain 1 reason, cost 2 stamina, yikes. Run away, nope. Energy encounter, no. Dodge, okay. Support actions. Camera flash. Use your camera's flash to temporarily blind the enemy. Look for an improvised weapon, right. Assess the situation. Combat skill. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises the chance you'll hit. Oh, okay. One-time use only. Okay, I don't know what that means. Because that doesn't seem to be a thing I can validly do. So let's just launch our combat sequence. I missed both my fucking attacks! You goddamn bitch! Mother... Well. Missed. Cool! What are you swinging at, asshole? Like... Why is my chance to hit so terrible? Okay, 2 hit. I think I need a better weapon here, honestly. Maybe I fucked up by choosing the crowbar. Missed. Sick. Missed. Sick! Love this for me. This is awesome, actually. Chance hit 80%. Honestly, at this point, it's better if I just fucking boost, kick, boost, kick. Kick? No. Smoking a shiggy? Yeah. Hold on. Let me remove that. Kick. No, second kick. Surely it should... Oh, time needed is 66. But I'm at nicotine rush. Okay, maybe I boost and kick. Wait, how much is it to guarantee? Okay, so hold on. Boost twice and kick. Boost, kick. Boost, kick. Because this should 100% hit now. And then 3 damage. So let's save this. Bark woman impales me with a branch. Love that. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck you. Okay, so that wasn't great. The crowbar might be dog shit. What? Chance to hit 70. Why was my attack only? Wait, do I need to remove this? Maybe I remove this. How do I get rid of that from the equipment slot? Let me get rid of this. Fuck it. Maybe this is what it is. This game is not Half-Life. I'm trying to learn about it being Half-Life. I'm trying to see. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine that's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Let's pray to it. Shit. To your horror, you discover a severed human hand behind the statue. Sick. This might be a run where I fucking die. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. Let's confront the person. Just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave the area just in case. Go here, abandoned hut. Trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy. Cool. Thanks for that. Eat the skinwalker? I need to. Here we go. Slowly you enter the building with caution. We remember this one. Fall down to the basement? Yep. Falling through the hole in the floor, it's Shiro-san. You must help him escape this cursed place. So, let's lead. Launch. Okay, he gets hit. Lead. And we're gonna lead. Oh, I fucked up. Well, protect, lead. Owie. Protect, lead. What if I... Okay, take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Oh. Aha. Top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Right. Ah! I will die at the beginning of my next encounter. What do you mean? That sucks. Well, let's load this. Got him. He's done. Fungus dies, and with it the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that that's the end of it. You finally understood something. Plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weakened, you stumble out of the mansion, hoping to forget. Knowledge is key. Okay, we got stuff. Tireless, nice. We got many things. Now we can level up. Let's see. Yakuza card, absolutely. One additional slot becomes available in all shops. Remove the illicit tag from all items. Let's get some fucking... let's get some fucking reason. Maybe... That doors. Okay, I'm still nicking out. What was this? Okay, can't check that right now. Honestly, yeah, reason. Let's get a bit more. -3 doom, sure, we'll use that. The old god stirs. Weird epidemics keeping staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Understandable. Okay. Okay, I don't seem to have any, like, major injuries right now. So let's go to the home. I got a key. Nice. Let's take a bath. A bath. Extra stamina, please. Yep. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, what's going on the TV? TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Interesting. Okay, we're at 40% doom. Honestly, we've kind of fucked ourselves up with our choice of weapon. But I don't know if it was because we fucking... I'm wondering if it's because we have something on B. Or we had something on B before. So I don't know if I fucking... Already equipped crowbar. Can I, like, two-hand it? Lightweight and durable. Right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Well, let's try the spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. You can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, you need to stop the tall woman with scissors. You need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere in the school. Okay, let's check the lockers. Brrr. Tiny key, okay. Ooh. Wooden bat. What does this do? Two-handed strength. Ooh, speed 100. Need 95. I mean, let's throw it on. Sure. Nice. Cool. I love the tentacle. I love. Well, let's go back. Explore the school, please. Investigating Gaim. Weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. Oh, drain swimmer. Hi, madam. How are you doing? Okay, so this one has... Okay, this one seems way better. What is my status? Am I still nicked out? Okay, I am. Right. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Okay, so kick, 4 damage, 55 time. If I go boop, bap, boop, bap, bap. No, okay. Can I get an extra kick in there? I can. Okay. Let's save this and launch. Hey! Wait, damn it. I missed the last attack. Let's load, launch. Miss, hit. Good. Resolved. Beautiful. Feel like something horrible is happening within the school. Let's hurry and find those items. Friend's diary. Maru is acting strange, and he talked with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. This sigil could weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Well, let's explore. Corridor. Let's check out the lockers. Ooh, someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. Hell yeah. Seems the blessed chalk was left on the roof. Okay. Peek outside. Oh yeah. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I know your game now, motherfucker. You should risk that again. There. Understandable, have one for day. So, school lockers. Explore school. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Oh no, Maru, you're not doing great. Hey, down in one, eat shit. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil on your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. You draw a sigil. Wait, I need this. Okay, yeah. So triangle upwards and a little star in the corner. This looks like it's correct. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Ah! Okay. So, blessed chalk is found. Holy candles has not been found. Let's investigate the Gaim. Go into the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned, the lights are off. Something's cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Let's look for a first aid kit. Damn it. Can't find the first aid kit anywhere. Could it have been moved somewhere else? Sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. The pair that's been following you since morning. That pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it will get worse. Oh. Blessed chalk has been found. Holy candles have been found. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. We have 2 health. We're fucked. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-huh. Pop, pop. Oh, hi! You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now, it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. I am so fucked. Twisting and twitching. The demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Okay, let's see if there's anything special we can do here. Brace for impact. Meditate, no. Can't run, yeah. Defensive support actions? Action requires an ally, fuck. Desperate struggle. Doubles all damage dealt during this turn, absolutely. Okay, let's go here. So, strength base, yeah, okay. So, 64% chance to hit, so let's do that twice. Do bat, bat. Actually, we can squeeze one more in there. Yeah. So we should, if all things go well, 12 damage, and take her out in one turn. Fuck! Am I beautiful? Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, am I beautiful? I am perished! Sick. I fucked up so bad, dude. That crowbar fucked me over so hard. God damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can do that again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. I really do like the high contrast ones. Okay, we're going with Piss Filter this time. We're playing Deus Ex. Bum, 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 bum. Huma, huma. So I'm gonna try one more playthrough. I'm gonna try it again with the Yakuza guy. Because he seemed cool. Ooh, you don't look great. Let's just randomize. Idle Q, sure. So Junji was a little rough. Okay, we know all this. So we're going with Yakuza Man, Haru. Yep, good. We're going to keep the difficulty on Skeptic, I think, yeah. Because I fucking died first time there. That was rough. Continue, good. Classic mode, yes. We're going to go again with the Devouring Fire. We're making a second run at it. We're going to give it another try. Check your mailbox, it is empty. Let's take a bath and get some extra experience. Why the fuck not? And then let's get my Kiryu outfit on. Yeah, that's the good shit. I'm amazed this game has a fucking Kiryu outfit. That's really funny. Okay, so what do we have? Fungicide and still missing. Save friend, slit mouth. Interesting. Fire and water. Freaky feature of found footage. You know what? We're gonna try the slit mouth again. Investigate. Okay, let's access the storage, friend's diary. Let's grab that. La 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 la. Let's investigate the school. Check out the classroom. Let's light the candles. Fuck it. Ah. The moment you light the remaining candles, the ground of the central collapses, revealing an impossibly deep hole. Its walls are carved into a spiral shape, giving it the illusion of movement. Because it's an illusion, right? Interesting. -4 reason, +20 experience. Interesting. So let me see if I can get another bat. Nice wooden bat. Let's throw that on. Beautiful. That's a good start. Need a tiny key. I don't know how to get tiny key. Let's explore the school. Schoolyard. Smog. Dead man's float. Let's check out the lockers. Money. Nice. Blessed chalk was left in the pool. Oh, let's see what there is today. Yeah, it's the same guy that we looked at before. Hello, buddy. Whoop. Woo! Woo, woo! I ain't like that now, bitch. What up, Pandar? How you doing? It's good to see you. Did you see my friend just then? He was vibing. Let's explore the school again. Investigating the classroom. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Gonna be what you were looking for. Let's enter the water, sure. You enter the pool and start swimming toward the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Well, let's nick him out. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. Hi. Smoke. Hey, hey, hey. So 5 damage, 96 time. Yeah, that's a bit rough. 3 damage. Let's pop that up to 90. Then do this and a kick. Hit. I missed the fucking kick. Damn, dude. Bloated teacher disappears under the water. Can I do anything about that? Assess? No. Desperate struggle. Can't do that. Requires an ally. Defensive actions. Ignores any special attack. That seems pretty cool. And then spiritual accents. Clap. Part of a ritual. Interesting. Clap, clap, bow, clap. I see. Pray. Restores 1 stamina, costs 2 reason. I see, you can cycle things out. I didn't know spiritual actions was a thing. Okay, can't do that. And let's assess the situation. Let's brace. The remains of a long-forgotten teacher. Right. Forces pieces of his rancid flesh into your mouth. Lovely. Cheers, buddy, you fucking creep. Let's do this. 60%, so... that. And then that. This, 5 damage, 3 damage. Right. Okay, so he attacked me. Ooh, he did a good chunk of damage. So now all I need to do is get a good kick in. Fuck you. There we go, got him. You found blessed chalk, which you could use to draw the sigil in your ritual. Nice. So, friend's diary. So we need the fucking messy bitch. Other pages seem relevant to the case. Yeah. And the classroom's in one of the candles in one of the classrooms. Right. So I need that. Hold on. Seems like we need that. And we need the thing with the fucking square in the corner. Like that-ish? No. So this needs to be 1, and then this needs to be that, I think. Yes, that is correct. Perfect. Okay, let's investigate the corridor. I was fucking zooming in to stare. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Hi, young bitch. Let's see. What up, Combusted Boulder? How you doing? What you been up to? I see you were doing some games and demos. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Hey, if I may steal just a minute of everybody's time here, let me show you what the vibe is. Check this shit out. Boom. I'm Kiryu, the local MILF hunter. I mean, very well done. Good job.
Pick up your reflex. Baby Hammerhead, look at him.
It's indubitably good chat. What do you think of the proletariat of these days?
It's my most prized possession. It's my brand new minted copy of Buttfull Code Ops 12. Okay, what's my... Oh, I'm a failure of a wife. Oh look, it's Big's favorite ring. No, I'm dead! I don't have to die if I pause. I gotta get some money from Daddy.
I want pictures of Spider-Man telling me I'm a good little boy. For the Wii.
I feel like that triggered my autism. Bro, do you have any pictures of Spider-Man? I like, specifically if he's telling me I'm a good little boy. What is good? Esoteric pizza tower clip? No! You grabbed the weenie! It's the whole thing. Welcome in, Combusted Boulder. Welcome in, everybody from your stream. What were you up to? Tell me all about it. What were you getting down with? What were you getting dirty with? I want to hear. I too miss Peppino. You didn't expect the big Ken? Fucking boo! Shark jump scare! How are you doing? What's good? It's lovely to meet you. If you don't know me, my name is Ken Arashi. I am a Storm Shark Vtuber. I'm a wannabe Yakuza, a rowdy street punk, a high-energy himbo, and I play variety games 4 times a week. We play vibrant stuff, anything that has the Kenergy, all that kind of shit, you know? It's a good fucking time, so we do Yakuza Fridays, we've been doing some Luigi's Mansion on Mondays, we've been doing Dark Souls 3 on Sunday in a stream series I like to call Shark Souls, and then Saturday we just kind of do whatever the fuck we feel, you know? So that's why we're playing World of Horror today. But we also do tabletop RPG stuff over on twitch.tv/wilddoses, so that's not here, that's over there. And every time during the week when we stream, we do at 8 p.m. BST, which is soon going to be ending. We're going to be, like, going back an hour, I think, to try and, like, save more daylight or whatever. It's fucking stupid. Yakuza fan? Hell yeah! Are you? Fellow Yakuza fan sighted. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look, the reason we do Yakuza Fridays is because it's Friday night. If you know the series, you know the meme. It's a whole fucking thing, and you can see I've got my shiny little Yakuza badge right here. The Busted Boulder rocks. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Let me hit the shout out. It's here. At last. Friday at last. Let me do... Busted Boulder. Because we do this. You already did. I didn't give him a shout out because I'm not following. Either way, now I've shouted you out properly. And the fucking booda-bada-bida-bada. There you go. You've been shouteth outeth. And yeah, I appreciate you. So, if you got a raid run, I completely understand. Please look after yourself. Hydrate or dihydrate. Have a drink, have a snack, get nice and comfy. Have a good old post-stream nut if you need to. I know how it is. It's a hell of a time. And look, if you want to lurk, that's all good. But if you got to bounce, I completely get it. We are fighting this young witch, apparently. Whoa! What the fuck? That was something.
Stop your reflexes.
Left side. Damn it! You got me. Good job. So something happened there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was fucking weird. So we need to deal approximately 10 damage to this bitch. So let me see. 4 damage and 50. Ooh. Pulse hit 80. So if I go boom, 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 boom. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Then da, and then da. I can get an extra one in there. Yeah, there we go. Now this, if all goes well, should kill. Go. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Let's fucking go. She dropped a thing. Box cutter broken. Thank you for the box cutter. You goofy bin. Okay, what do we got here? One-handed perception. I don't think I need this. I can throw that in the trash. Let's trade that in. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Okay, we need to find them holy candles real quick. The investigation is taking toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Cool, thanks. Found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Let's see if we can do it better this time. Wait, what's that? Bat! Bat, bat! Take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman does things I didn't fucking read because I accidentally clicked. Okay, what do we got here is like bonus actions. So we can do things. Defensive actions. Okay, so she's got 20 health this time. Firearm to aim, okay. So what if I do... Okay, this does nothing for me. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. Right. Support actions. Nothing specific we could do here, really. It's a situation. Defensive. Dodge, no. Can't run, no. Meditate, brace for impact. Spiritual doesn't seem to help, so... I'm gonna fucking... Can I poke you with the eye? No. Alright. Prepare your attack. The next attack... Ooh! So, 8 damage. Am I still nicked out? Where's my status? This one. Exceed Rush. Okay, yeah, I am. This is 54? And that does 8 damage. That's 103 times. So if I do this, and then prep and kick. Yeah, this should do a good amount of damage. Because 8 damage, and then 4 damage, that's going to take her down to 8. Yes! Good. That's huge. Okay, so now if I just prep and swing, she's done. Right? Yes, okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna fucking overkill. Fuck it. Boop. Gotcha, bitch! Whew. She did get a stab in, though, which wasn't very nice. Resolve combat. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded, but alive. You help him up, and the both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A, we got it. Since this woman is gone for good, or is she? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in the city to try and summon the eldritch being. Okay, we got some knowledge, we got some minus doom, we recovered a little bit, and then time has passed. The old god stirs. Riots. Yep, damn it. That's unfortunate. So, downtown is now a bit more dangerous. So, let's have a little rest. We got a small key. Thank you very much. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay, so we could use a little bit more health, so let's hot water here. What is this saying? Okay, the local dentist is putting in dog teeth in people's faces. That's lovely for me. Doom clock is at 4%, so we're doing pretty good at the moment. We have a good amount of money as well, so let us... Fungicide's still missing. I wonder what the optimal way to resolve this thing is. Fire and water. You know what? Let's do the macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Absolutely. Okay, so we got to investigate the seaside location twice to complete this optional quest. So let's do the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. You're stopped dead in your tracks by the feeling of cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? The Yakuza's face sneers. Go for his weapon. Yes! You two whirl around and grab at the man's weapon. The two of you slam to the ground as you wrestle for it until you finally manage to tear it from his fingers. You find yourself with a pistol in your hand and the thug is nowhere to be seen. We got a semi-automatic pistol. Wonderful. That's huge. Okay, well that's going on instead of the fucking bat. Absolutely. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. Well, bat, go bite. Maybe I should keep the bat just in case it like manages to run out of ammo. Maybe ammo's a thing. I'm not aware if ammo is a thing. So let's investigate the seaside. The ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Let's talk them out of it. Check success! Nice! After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. You may be going crazy, but you feel like something is watching you from the sea. Ritual dagger. So, one-handed knowledge. Small chance of recovering reason. We can sell this for some money. I think I'll do that, yeah. Let's see. What do we should maybe get some SIGs as well. So let's go here, shop for items. Hey. +2, ooh. That could be huge. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You know what? I think we might get the compass here. Let's throw that on. Compass! And we'll do some stretches. Thank you very much. Your motherboard is 4 stops away. Let's go! Exciting! Are you going to be fixing that up tonight, Silly Claw? how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got a good amount of money as well. Let's go to the hardware shop. Fuck it. Aha. 7 damage to eldritch enemies. I'm gonna reroll here. Fuck it. Flashlight! Hello! Good. Yes. Very good. Because there's been a lot of shit that's been like, hey, you need a light source. Technology, light source, +1 perception. What does this extra do? I hope the batteries are still okay. Right. So that's really good. And then let me search. Pistol smuggled into Japan, still in good condition. The damage 3, speed 65, chance to hit 85, damage when shot 7. Right. Okay. So let's investigate downtown. I do still have a lot of funds. So you know what? Let's shop. Because I want cigarettes. I've got some ciggies. Very good. Okay, now we investigate downtown. Now that the doom clock's at 21. Fuck. That's an issue. You shall try? Okay, good luck. I believe in you. It's been almost a year since your shot. Oh, search is flat with a light source. This was something I couldn't do before. Shine your light in the dark closet, and something glitters at you. You grab it as the moving company enters the house. Corpse dust. +20 experience. -2 luck. I can sell this for money. It shimmers in your hand. Interesting. Okay. Resolve this event. Right. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. Seems the girls all attended the same school. Neighbor? Huh, Kana's not home. You should check back later. Okay. Home. Okay. I don't want to go to the coppers because that could be rough. Travel to the forest? No. Village? No. Seaside. Let's go to the schoolyard and see if I can get a friend. Observe. Share a creepy story. Forced to help you. Right. Latest gossip. Right. Observe. Kaide is reading a horror manga about spirals. They seem relaxed. Kana waves at you. They seem relaxed. Kohaku waves at you. They look fine. Join me? I'll help you. Kohaku, -1 perception. Why would I want that? Bye. What about you? You're always such a kidder. Give me a break. Sorry, I don't have time for games. Sounds strange, but I believe you. +1 strength, that's huge. Hikaru smiles faintly. Okay. So now we've got Hikaru. What do you got for the latest gossip? She hasn't come to school since last week. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-da. Right, okay, so now we have student B. Okay, what are our statuses? Okay, we're still nicotine rushing, we're still vibing with that. We're doing pretty good for, like, we have extra cigarettes. Let's investigate the school. Let's go in. Fuck it. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Let me level up first. Folklore studies, CQC training. Okay. Using firearms as melee weapons deals more damage. That's kind of huge, because I have a firearm. Yes, yeah, that's good. That's huge, actually. What up, Blackie? How you doing? And let's get more strength. Fuck it. Yeah. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift into nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Right. Move toward the pyramid. Strength check success. We've got frostbite. That's fine. -3 reasons sucks. -2 strength. I do not want that. That sucks. So let's go to the hospital. I'll to enter, that's fine. Let's look around a little. Morgue. Morgue door is closed. Patient room, nope. Reception. Doctor's office, please. Let's take some painkillers. And I would like you to heal my frostbite, please. Treatment. Yes, -1 funds, that's fine. How's your favorite shark patriarch doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing all right. Let me move this because that's fucking a little precarious. Hasty aid. What is this? I'm taking stamina damage in combat. Replace hasty aid with. Ooh, that's not great. That's a bit of an issue. So I guess I'll be back in the hospital a little bit. Okay, let's examine this place. Investigating the gym. Sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. Yes, pursue the hooded woman. Dexterity check success! Good! The hooded woman disappears behind the corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. Nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie, and an envelope containing your photo plus a curious incantation, plus spell. I have Ithotu Flame. Deals 8 damage plus 2 doom. Costs 1 reason and 1 stamina. I'm gonna forget this spell, so that gives me a free reason back. Because I don't wanna pay that price. Zombie Club itself. And mermaids? Let's investigate the morbid school. What do we got? A nauseating stench. Yeah, I remember this. Resolve the event. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. What items do we have? Painkillers? Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a thing that we can have. We've got a wooden bat as well. Can I give that to my boy? No, it doesn't seem like it. Right. So, let me look. Status. It's hasty aid. Allies and perks. So, hard knock, yeah. Student B. Student Beatus. Good. Okay, he's vibing. So let's go back to status. Let's investigate downtown. We're investigating the building. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out its throat. I don't need to steal his gun. This baseball bat is what all true Yakuza strive for. I mean, I have a fucking piece on me. I've got a semi-automatic pistol. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. Resolve the event. Good. So let's do... There's something weird here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with it alone. Investigating the street. Something is wrong. You didn't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. -1 reason. And then, yeah, the sewer plan and the school map. It dawns on you, the school basement. Let's go. Investigating the library. Find an old trophy case. Everything inside is covered in one metal seems particularly valuable. Let me check the plaques and trophies. I'll check success. It seems the person was involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. Interesting. God, there's no turning back now. God, let's just hope she's all right. Let's investigate. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She's too weak and died. Hear the man janitor say. Looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. Alright, fucker. What do we got here? Order your allies to attack. Right. Attack boost. Right. Fire weapon. Perception based. Right. 9 damage is kind of huge. What else do we have here? Because before we tipped over, it was defense actions. We tipped over the fucking lamp, right? Topple lamp. Story action. Forced manhole open without tool. Yes. And then let's go back to offensive actions, and we'll try and fire our weapon. Launch sequence, go! Pull the trigger, but nothing happens. Shit. You tried to open the manhole, it would have been easier with the actual proper tool, though. Okay. Let me force it open again. Manhole up. And we'll try... boost and shoot? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna save this. Pull the trigger, but nothing happens. What do you mean? Load it again. Try it again. What the fuck is the deal with my gun? Is it not loaded? Still in good condition. Is it not like... Am I supposed to load it with fucking ammo? Like, what is happening with it? Am I just getting that fucked over? Okay, well, let me... I'm gonna... Maybe I shouldn't throw the bat. I'm gonna take a painkiller. That gives me +2 stamina. And we're gonna try that sequence again. Ah! We successfully run from the janitor. Mermaid... Oh, okay, buddy. To your horror, a scaly hand reaches from the open manhole and pulls the screaming janitor inside. Silence. After a few seconds that feel like an eternity, a grotesque half-human, half-fish thing slowly emerges. It takes a long look at the mutilated corpse and sighs. You had a good idea about the two halves, it croaks. But the fish should be on top. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight, knowing that the other students are safe. Gun just has a low hit rate. Does it actually? Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. Ending B. Got 30 experience, plus 15 experience for the thorough investigation. -5 doom. Nice, and more recovery. Very good. The old god stirs. And we've leveled up! Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in a natural green glow. I love green! I love! Ba 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 ba. Irezumi. Items in the shops are cheaper by 1. Okay. Core strength. All combat... Oh my god! That's pretty fucking good. Maybe we go with that. And... I'm still in nicotine rush, so like... I don't feel like I need extra strength. Maybe I pop my stamina up here, honestly. Yeah, core strength, that's pretty cool. Mailbox, small key, thank you. Let's take a bath. Let's go to the bath. Get an extra point of reason. Nice. What's on TV? Okay, local dentist is being stinky again. Extra strength, though, I guess, but like my goon. Chance to hit 85, damage when shot. See, the chance to hit should be 85. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I'm doing something like really stupid with it. And like fucking up. I don't know what the vibe is here. Don't see anything weird. Interesting. Nothing weird. Aha. Ba 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 da ba. You know, you only upgrade your strength and don't cover your weaknesses. I mean, like if I was doing that, then I would only upgrade strength and like not heal myself. Okay, so we've got Bizarre Brute of a Blood-Curdling Botanist. Okay, we can try this one again. Right. So, we need to investigate the school location twice to complete an additional quest. So we have not many funds, but we do have this trinket, which is usable, but I could sell it for a money. Oh, you as in everyone in general. Right, gotcha. So let's investigate the school. Suddenly everything slows to a crawl. Time warper. Okay, meditate. No, don't want to do that. Combat skill. Okay, I'm just gonna try and like shoot. And like fucking, okay, time needed 104. Shit. It's because I'm in nicotine withdrawal. Let's nick him out. I'm glad I had those extra cigarettes. Smoking. Nicotine rush, nice. Wait, maybe if I prepare my attack and then shoot. And then let's give him a kick. Can't kick. Shit. But I can dink him with my weapon. Interesting. So clocking him with my weapon is easier. Let's save this. Pull the trigger but nothing happens. I got a torn muscle. That's not good. -1 down. Fuck. Do I actually need bullets? I must actually need bullets. That must be what the issue is. Okay. First hit is 105, so you know what? I can just fucking dink. Fuck you. Defeated the Time Warper. Okay, now let's go to Hoptal. Enter, please. Torn muscle, heal me Onigaishi mouse. -2 funds, that's fine. Badly bruised. But, -1 strength. You fucker. When there are bullets in the game, it makes sense that you need them for my gun. True. But I haven't found any bullets yet. Is the issue, right? Let's go downtown and dog. Maybe I need the Yakuza card for whatever the thing is. Okay. Let's investigate the school again. Classroom time. With the trail going cold, it might be time for a different approach. If a similar case have occurred in the past, a trip to the library might be a good idea. -1 strength. That's not too terrible. Study issues of local newspapers. Well, check success. Okay, -3 doom, +10 experience. Very nice. Near closing time, you stumble upon a curious article on the last page of a local newspaper. Copy the author's name along with the address before getting ready to leave. Nice, okay. Okay, so that has been examined. Let's rest, actually, because I've got some spare doom time. Sit on your couch and read your favorite book. +3 stamina, +3 reason. Nice. That's huge, actually, damn. Can't investigate your home, you goof. Downtown. Street time. The pair has been following me since morning, you bitch. We've seen that event before. Okay, what item do I have? I have wooden bat. Maybe I sell this just to get a bit of money. Let's investigate downtown again. We're investigating the street. A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continued investigation takes more and more effort. -2 stamina. Son of a bitch. High key, maybe I rest again. Yeah, fuck it. That's only +2 doom. That's actually so free. Investigate the village. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Serve what? Masked men are visibly puzzled. Sorry to bother you, says one, and they disappear around the corner. What was that about? -2 reason. Okay, sure. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. God damn it, we're doing this again. Abandoned hut. It's almost inspiring. Get a grip. Damn it. Minus one reason. Let's go middle. I'm gonna try and make an X this time. Famous priest. Tap into his power, sure. Knowledge check success, hell yeah! Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. Gain a spell. Grow teeth! I don't think I will, actually. You get ammo for your gun when you get the gun. And you can unlock a black market which you need when you get 25 achievements. Right, okay, thank you for letting me know, I appreciate that, because I would have been fucking stumped otherwise. So, no more attempting to shoot the gun, we are only pistol whipping from now on. Okay, so that was the Gloomy Forest. It's called a legal den, got it. Walking through a tree nursery, oh, it's time. It's time for this bitch. So... is there anything special I can do here? Doesn't really seem like it. The cream boss people ask if you serve the old ones, you say, is that a Ghostbusters reference? That feels like a Ghostbusters reference. Okay, how are we? Are we nicked out still? We are still nicotine rushed. Okay, good. So let's go... 31. Okay, you know what? 7 damage as well is kind of crazy. We can just go crazy on this. Like, this bitch ain't got shit. Yeah. Save that, launch it. Gotcha, bitch! Eat shit, Barkwoman! Dirt road you've been following suddenly ends. You have to go back. Abandoned hut time. What you Google? Yeah, I appreciate it. Suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual and clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Well, all I can do is attempt to climb it. Strength check success! Nice! You managed to see some of the faces and hear some of the names of the group. Plus 5 experience. Love that for me, actually. That's huge. Go here. Clearing. We're doing way better this time. Okay, overgrown mountain time. Okay, we enter, we fall through, and then the guy is there. Hi, Shira-san. Let me get a look at them pearly whites. The fruiting fungus. Nice. Lovely. So, it's time. 31, strength based. Nice. Okay, so if I just go... I think we can just load it, right? Ah, wait, I gotta do this. Yeah, okay. This guy is ever so fucked. Go! Hey! Got him! Woo! Eat shit, Shira-san! The fungus dies, and with it the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you. They were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Okay, so that's the B ending. You stumble out of the mansion hoping to forget. Rewards? Nice. We got a lot of shit. So we got another level up. Very nice. Irezumi. Quick thinking would be kind of cool. Plus 1 luck? Cheaper shops, I think, is a good idea here. And let's get some more reason. Because we could get more perception, but there's no reason for that. Ha, reason, get it? Status. Okay, like, yeah. Irezumi is going to be really good. Yes. This is fine. The old god stairs, what do we got? Roads leading out of town were closed by police. You'll have to find a new way out. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We're doing pretty good this time. Okay, so let's get some health back here, I think. Yeah, get some extra stamina. Okay. What's happening on TV? Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark. Apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid traveling alone. Interesting. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Okay, I don't think there's anything that we need in storage. Nah, we're all Gucci. Alright, wait a minute. I want to check on the guy outside. How you doing, buddy? Okay, he's looking. He's having a looky-loo, that's fine. You can have a look-see. Okay, now it's time for the freaky feature of found footage. We haven't done this one yet. Let me take a little drink. We students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. Claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Okay. Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest. Okay, let's see the witch story then. Investigating the mansion. Let's have a little look-see. Do it, lady! There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. A final, gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Oh! Hi, madam! Aha! Cool. So, I don't think that even seemed to hit me. Lurker time. Thank you, Just Bob. How you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate the lurkers. Overgrown garden. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be. Jesus Christ. It hit you psychologically, but no, my reason's fine. Legends say the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Nice, okay. Right. Let's go downtown, let's shop for items. Because I'm probably going to need some more ciggies. And let's also... So we have a flashlight. And streak, meh. Cigarettes, meh. Backpack, meh. You know what? Random discounted item. Blue gem. Fuck. I can't even sell it. Shit. I wonder what the blue gem is for. Oh, metaphysically, I see.
I see, Soka.
Okay, so how are we doing on status? Nicotine rush. Okay, we're still nicked out. That's very good. Let us investigate the school. Why not? Oh, now I've got nicotine withdrawal. Shit, I got those cigarettes just in time then. You notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Come closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. The sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Disgusting. See, that did psychological damage to me. Okay. Blue gem. Yeah, I can't fucking examine. Vibrate slightly in your hand. Can I put it in my butt? Can I go in my butt? Okay, I've still got student B. We're still doing pretty good, honestly. So let's investigate. Okay, I don't really need the hospital. Arbiter. Let's investigate downtown. Someone taps you on your back.
Sorry, is the bus still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The boss is gonna kill me.
Startled, you quickly turn around. Shocked. Shocked by the fact that you're fucking bees. Shocked by what you see there. Oh, tapeworm salaryman. How you doing, buddy? So, what does our stat door says? Nicotine withdrawal, so let's nick out real quick. Oh, he's nicking out! Base shots hit 112, hell yeah. Deep, 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 deep. And beam, bop, boom, bam. The top of shit about you wouldn't understand! Eat shit, boy! Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. The old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Interesting. Investigate. That reminds you of an Undertale enemy? Yeah, right. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Sure. Luck check success. Among the nonsensical stories the man told you, you caught one thing that could be the truth. Memory extract. What is this? Oh, you could heal reason for experience. That's kind of cool. I like that. I really do like that. That's fucking amazing. Okay. Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. Okay. Let's go up here. Discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and food and utensils have been scattered everything. Let's search the tent. Luck check success! Nice! Let's go! The sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. You find a wallet nearby. There's no ID card inside, but you're sure the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problems. You have a feeling someone is following you. Let's go here. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. Oh, the hairy balls! Let's go. Hairy balls. So, let's go. Dig, 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 dig. This should just take him out. Bah, 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 bah. Hey, 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 hey! You love to see it. Holy shit. Bro got demolished. Holy shit. Give me that Yakuza card. I want it. Give me that shit. What else do I want? It doesn't say anywhere where my actual luck is. You just shave your face real quick. Bro, that's such a mood. I get that too sometimes. I mean, shit, strength, why not? Fuck it, let's go crazy. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Lovely! Love that for me. Let's go here. We're gonna patchwork this bitch. Investigating the stream. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees. And by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Let's try to decipher the signs. We're a bit stupid, though. Well, check failure. +2 doom, that's fine. Can't tell what strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in this forest, it'll take some time before you pick up the trail again. Sure. Let's go here. Investigating thicket. Thickerita. Ooh, a sudden storm forces you to find shelter in the nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. So I didn't have a flashlight last time I was here, so I did manage to decipher them, but we have the option to use our flashlight. Flashlight's beam reveals 2 additional symbols hidden in the shadows. They help you interpret the spell instructions drawn on the cave's wall. Grow teeth. I don't think I will, thank you very much. No. So let's go up here. Boop. Investigating forest. Upcoming exhibition. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last for all of us. Resolve this event. Sure. Let's go here. Man, I'm getting fucked over here, I think. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Kinoko Gatherer. Oh, hello. Unfortunately for you, beam bap boom boom bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand! Eat shit. Let's do it again. Let's go here. Take it. Here we go, site of the ritual. Okay. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then hear a curious sound coming from the hole. I mean, we've got to peek inside, come on. Kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're staring at, but it's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. I guess I lose consciousness here? At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains he's a part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Right. The forest is restless. That's fucking horrifying. Got some extra experience, nice. And thorough investigation, nice. Minus some doom. Extra stamina, extra reason. Time passes, plus 1 day. The old god stirs one more time. School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. Right. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da da da. Take the key. Keep the key. The lads heal up a little. So now we're at 21 and 21. Let's get some extra experience. Why not? Ooh, hello. That's very nice. Watch TP. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white, taking the metro after dark. Okay, we already seen that one. What's going on out here? You don't see anything weird. Got it. Okay, we are full health. We're level 5. We're doing pretty good, actually. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Wait. Check your mailbox. It's empty. Yup. Go back here. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're all vibing. Okay, so we go back here. We go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse was closed down for longer than you can remember. I wish that I could go to the shop. This may fuck us over because we don't have any fucking. Shit. Damn, dude. You just shave your face because you're waxing other parts? Nice. I understand the type of shit you're on. Well, you fucking better. Well, I guess we go in. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Wait, no, don't leave. We need to enter. Enter lighthouse. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Up we go. Me and my buddy. Me and my student B. Following the winding staircase, you stop. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. Photos include the enemies that you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy we fought this run. I think it was Young Witch. Correct answer, yes. Rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. Sick. Folklore studies, +1 knowledge, +1 luck, +1 dex. None of these are great. Maybe I get luck. We'll do luck and we'll do strength. Fuck it. Luck it. Continue climbing. Let's keep it moving. Following the winding staircase. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Grab the metal rods. Not enough knowledge. -2 stamina. That's fine. We can deal with that. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. The cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. Sure. Strength check success! Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. Okay, now I'm under nicotine withdrawal. That's unfortunate. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for your bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in your hand. You have to think fast. Not enough charisma, damn it! You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises a knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. Cool! Nice, love that for me. That's wonderful. Okay. Climbing up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. Rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. So, Takashi-san, the ultimate opportunist, get... Dink, 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 dinked. I think this should dink. Yeah, we got 100 and... Okay, this won't clear him first time because we're fucked up on nicotine withdrawal. But it should get him real close. Yeah, 2. That's very nice. Let's just do it again. We'll just save this. Ending yourself as, yeah, when she did let me through. That's what I was thinking too, to be fair. The clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Well, we're only at Doom 79%, so I think we're good. Wahoo! The unnatural fog slowly lifts and you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. What's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe for now. Well, damn, the fucking gun and the, like, with the power of gun, pistol whipping, and nicotine, we did it. We unlocked 4 new achievements, we encountered 11 new enemies, we saw 17 new events, we did the thing! That was really fucking cool. For us all to go to church on Sundays? Absolutely. We fucking destroyed Takashi-san. Well, I think that's good for today. I think we can call it a stream. Nice. This game is incredibly fun. I like kind of playing this every year or so, like doing 1 or 2 runs. I feel like as we get more used to it, I'll definitely crank up the difficulty. And hey, next time maybe we'll have a special mod to be able to play involving a certain avatar of terror. How about that? I think that'd be real fucking cool. All right. So, shit, I did manage to fucking snooze my ads. God damn it. Let's do this. And then let's scooch on over to here. You'll be here soon. Ichi Nichi-san Shigofun. I love this song. It's very, very good. It's the song that's included in Omori. I think I gotta crank up as that soldier boy. I gotta crank that soldier. Oh! But yeah, so that's it for today. I had a wonderful time. This game is fucking fantastic. I had a great one. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging in there and vibing here with me. Tomorrow, you know what the vibe is. We are going to be playing some Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Fucking... Yeah. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm going to go get some fucking sleep. Because I need to be awake for 8:30, because that is when I'm going to be hanging out with Luca on her stream. Speaking of which, I know who we're raiding. Thanks for the stream, good light. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. Shogunai. And thank you to everybody for the raids. I really appreciate you guys. Combusted Boulder, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And everybody else who was here hanging out. It's incredibly kind of y'all. I'll just... Hands! Woo! Of time. Bro, I'm brain locked by this song, dude. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding on over to one Luca Nasu, my incredible horror-loving Oni compatriot, my friend from Generation 2. Thank you so much for the head
Catch
pass.
ourselves a baby hammerhead. Look at him.
Oh my god, look at him!
He's so cool.
He's so cool! I appreciate y'all. I hope you all had fun watching today. I definitely had fun playing. And yeah, World of Horror is like, it's a really good horror game to me, because like it's interesting and it has a lot of like creepy vibes, and it's definitely like unsettling, and there's definitely some like kind of shit in there, but it isn't like, it's more psychological and more like genuinely just creepy, rather than it trying to like rely on like jump scare, be startled, run away, like fucking here's the thing that you're gonna die to, run, like, and it's like better. Like, I appreciate these kinds of horror games a lot more, I feel. So, I had a great time with this. It's very, very fun. Hey. So, yeah, tomorrow we are going to be playing some more Dark Souls 3, which I am very, very excited for. Hopefully, Silly Claw is back as well, so he'll be able to come hang out and be able to watch the VOD with me afterwards. And, yeah, it'll be time for, like, more parries, more fun, more goofs, more gaffs, more loofs, more laughs. I've done a little bit off stream, just to like fucking prepare certain things, and I've got a couple of like fresh strats to be able to show you guys what I was up to. I'm very proud of a certain thing that I managed to figure out, so that's gonna be really fun. Demon Kitty, how you doing? You unfortunately missed the stream. I'm sorry. Oh no. That is very, very unfortunate. Well, you at least caught us so that you could be here for the raid, because we are going to be raided on over to one Lucar. It's okay, you're here now? Hell yeah. Well, I hope I will get to catch you guys tomorrow for more Shark Souls 3. You okay? I'm glad to hear that. That's very, very good. So, it's a vibe. It's funny how I ended up being right about not liking horror games, just not in the way I thought. Yeah, true, actually. You're right. Very true. Because it's not even a thing of, like, disliking it for being scared. It's just, I want the game to be good, first and foremost, you know? I think that's where we're at with that, honestly. So, we're going to send you guys on over to one Lugar. Oh my god, I forgot how long this song has, like, a fucking weird long tail end. Oh my god, fucking advice. This guy's great. Da 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 da. You know what? This is perfect. I'm going to be giving you guys advice. You're going to go to sleep, no worries. Enjoy your snooze. I now have to find a new game to play in between streams because I'm done with Metaphor of Fantasio. Maybe I'll just play more Pokemon. I think that's probably the vibe that we're going to be doing there, to be completely honest with you. So, it looks like Luca is currently... Oh, Luca's playing Peak with Vexing, Grim Vanity, Bird Dog, and Fend, which is very, very exciting. So that's going to be very fun. So we're going to get to raid on over. Could probably be with some games. Oh, don't worry. I have games. I've got plenty of games. Don't you worry. I am all Gucci. Oh, the lickies. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So let's raid on over to Luca. All right. So, I will see you guys tomorrow, whatever the time is for you guys, minus approximately 4 hours and 10 minutes. I appreciate the ever-loving shit out of you guys. Let's go see our favorite horror-loving Oni. Guys, I'm nice! Hey, Martin Orca, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. Hey, let's do the raid, let's hit it. Let's go swing over here. Alright, friends, so we're gonna hit that raid. I will see you guys tomorrow for Dark Souls at 8 PM BST. And, yeah, I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be very fun. Raid time, yes indeed. I'm sorry, Margin, that you're catching us right at the end. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you, Nutty. I appreciate you doing the raid messages. So, if you're one of our wonderful followers, please use the top raid message. And if you're one of our Poggy Woggy subscribers, please use the bottom raid message to send the Arashigumi's love on over to one Lucarnasu. I appreciate you so goddamn much. And, yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. But until then, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, good time zone, wherever the fuck you are, whatever the fuck you're doing after this one. And I hope you remember to look after yourself and each other. Remember to treat yourself like a friend. Take a little snooze, you know? Look after yourself. Have a nice warm shower. Have a bath. You know, have a bath. Have a fucking bubble bath. Look after yourself, goddammit. Take her easy, pals. Bye-bye. Johnny. Bye!